I know the point of that theme is because it's like Gruntilda's a witch and also she's like the evil person, but it's just so farty. Like all this fucking bassoon is too much. Well, yeah, it's another stream and we're gonna be going through Third Princess one last time, and it's gonna be short because I'm so tired. Like, it's unreal. But yeah, we're just gonna be like getting vessels and endings and stuff and going through before we finish. I realized, did I even put like a stream schedule on for like this week at all? It's fine. I know I might like repeating like this is happening, but sometimes I just fucking forget. We're gonna do it. We're gonna keep going, and then that'll be it for Spooky Month because it is Halloweeny. The thing about Spooky Month that's tough is that like you'd think you'd want to have a big thing for Halloween, and unless you're like a personality streamer that like shows themselves or something, like you would have to have something prepared, like maybe a costume, maybe like doing something in real life. But since I don't do that, I'm like, I don't know. So I have to start earlier to do my horror games, and then by the time we get to this point, we're just like, well, this is the end. So it's kind of hard to have a big thing prepared for this point, but it is what it is. That is how it's gonna be, and yeah, so it goes. But yeah, we are going to go. Just give me a sec to get the music where it needs to be. I have too many tabs, and like I said, I'm so tired, so I'm gonna fuck up a bunch on random things. That's just the vibe today, and it's fine. You know, that's another thing about being like completely independent on your own thing. You just kind of do whatever. Okay, I have a walkthrough that I'm going to use at some points because like I did skim it before, and some of the stuff it's just like, man, that's a lot. But you know, we'll do what we do. I also got like a whole bunch more horror games because there's a horror games sale on, but you know what? We won't see those until next year earliest. So it goes. Oh, and because of that, it's not in my like quick draw. Where is it? Play. Come on, load it up. Load it up, load it up, load it up. We had to switch the video game music thing just because the last stream we ran out of them, and then like every of them just starts immediately with fucking Luigi's Mansion, which is fine. Ah, there we go. Black Tabby Games. So originally, I wanted to just kind of go through the endings because you can sort of. It seems like the endings are separate from the vessels completely. It just is based on what you do at the end. Yay, stream! Just got back from Hey U of I. Good timing because I was also late from work and I had to take a moment to just zone out. But now that we've finished this game, we now have memories here, so we can see there's different kind of like areas. So, and these are all the vessels we got. And so the razor isn't here because we technically didn't clinch that for the end. And we have like, oh no, here she is. Never mind. So we don't have to do that one. But we have a lot that are kind of hidden here. And then we have things that didn't happen, and which are probably related to vessels, you know. We got our stupid good ending. You did it. You saved everyone. Yay. We also have stuff in the spaces between, which we got almost everything. Damn both of you to an incomplete existence. I guess that's like partially an end, but I'm kind of wondering what that is. Hopefully working well. That's a lot of endings. I mean, like, they're not all endings. Like, these are just scenes. Oh, these are like death endings for like before you get a vessel. So like that's why we have so many of these, because this is like when we like, you know, killed them. And these are all like you get 4 in one go, so it's not actually that much. This we're only missing 1. And this, the actual endings, like, yeah, there are way more because we only got 1 full ending so far. But it seems that like because we can easily just go back to like making the final couple choices, we can get those pretty easily also, and also like at the end of this one. So let's just go in order. Well, let's go in order of my freaking what you call it, my guide here. So we have the adversary, and right now I'm gonna go for the beast, and that's gonna be what we go next time. Like, unless, okay, we're gonna start again, and we're gonna, well, if I hit continue, what happens? Okay, return to main menu. Okay, so then it's just like whatever. We're gonna start again, and if it looks like there's stuff grayed out from what we could do, then we won't use the guide so much, because like then it'll just like show us what we've done already.
You're here to slay her.
We're not gonna do any of this, so we don't need to. Like, it turns out all of this stuff is just for us, basically. Like, or maybe achievements, if anything. But oh, there is a particular achievement that I did want to try getting that I can see. But there's so many achievements here. Oh yeah, there's just like different oh, okay. No, we have to do that later. But we'll do this first.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
Oh.
You'll find the princess within.
This is telling me I haven't seen it. Right before we go any further.
She will lie, she will cheat,
I
and she
swear
will
we've done
do
this
everything
before.
in her power to stop you from slaying her. We're not going to go through with this, right? Ignore him.
Yeah. Very strange
The
how it didn't.
interior of the cabin.
Okay, so this one, enter the basement without picking up the blade. Okay.
The door to the basement.
We're just gonna go down, and we're gonna, hey, I think I'm here to slay you.
You must have the wrong address.
That's fine.
Great job. You've given away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
We don't need that.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Interesting how, like, you know, she's beautiful and she looks very, like, humanoid princess-like, and supposedly that's the invention of the being that we are, which, like, I don't know, like, where does he get this idea of what a beautiful person is, considering he's a bird person? I guess it is mostly for the sake of us, the viewer, being like, well, you know, we're on this premise of slay the princess. What's the most princessy princess we can princess?
Hi. You were joking about coming to kill me, right? Do you think you could get me out of these chains?
See what I can do. Examine the chains.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making
Yeah, so the
a
joking is
huge
kind of whatever.
mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine.
Do we have this already? Yeah. If there's no key, do you have any other ideas? Gonna check upstairs, maybe. I think I have done that one before. I don't remember if I actually did this one. It's hard to do writing when the writer has to write with the audience in mind, but I'm sure birds would find her attractive too. I mean, probably. I don't, like... I feel like having the audience in mind is just, like, how do you do writing? I guess, like, if you're journaling, that's, like, writing without the audience in mind. And yeah, I guess you could write whatever. But, like, when you're being a professional writer, you kind of have to write with the audience in mind, you know? Like, it's not something being like, oh, that's the main problem. It's like, no, that's kind of what you're doing on purpose, you know, right? But yeah, let's, like, perhaps, I'm not, like, we have no idea what the world outside this looks like. We only know two other people, which are the narrator and the main character, the hero-ish guy, and they're both birds? Question mark. I don't know.
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
Yeah.
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
We
She
did
offers the
talk about that.
suggestion with almost complete nonchalance.
So this actually was something that happened.
If we were stuck down here,
Okay. Hey, let me out of here. Return to the bottom of the stairs.
Your
I think I did this
shouts and
before.
plead.
Try
You
the
tried the
door.
door.
Return to the bottom.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
Okay. So the blade drops. And we have to slay the princess here.
Without hesitation,
Which
bring
it's
the
true, we
blade
did not do
down
this
and
before.
Plunge it into the princess's back. Finally. The wound drives her to the ground.
It's true, we never really saw it. But this is not a fatal wound. It has to be like here.
okay. There's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
At least he supports.
You bastard. Were you lying to me this whole time?
But like, yeah, stab in the back definitely says something.
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back. Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
Major question, do you find her attractive? She's kind of okay. You know, she's not unattractive. But I think she's made to look like a little bit creepy no matter what. Like her eyes are just a little too big and all that shit. You know? I end up liking her as a character, like when you get into those parts, like in the ending where we're both like, so this crazy situation, huh? And she's just like, yep, man, look at us. You know, but here when we're just like adversarial and this could be like the first time you're dealing with her, I don't think she's meant to be like super pretty, like, but she's also not meant to be like clearly like she's meant to be like human, maybe kind of pretty, but with a hint of something wrong.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us.
It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you.
I'm not so sure.
Don't waver now. As you ready
There
your
she
blade
goes.
to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm.
I mean, I find her pretty, but I find most every woman pretty. I mean, sure. Different people have different ways of looking at the world, I suppose.
Your blade cuts into her again and again as you're tackled to the ground, your body racked with pain as she rips into you with tooth and claw.
Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got.
True. We slay the
Though your
princess a
nerves
second
are
time.
seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair share of damage as well, your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back. You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees.
We can still turn this around.
Slay the princess twice. The next dialogue option, give up. Okay.
Are you serious?
She just needs a
What's
Snickers.
left
Just
of
some
your blood
hangriness. Oh,
pools
for sure.
around you on the cobblestone floor, the blade falls from your trembling hands and clatters uselessly against the ground. I suppose you simply lacked the will to finish the job. The princess, wounded but still alive,
Look at that. This is
nervously
a
jumps
cool
at the
one.
blade and kicks it far away from you before retreating into a dark corner of the room. Her shining eyes watch you from the darkness, unblinking and curious as you bleed out. We can only
Oh,
hope
it just
the
bleed
wounds
out?
you
Okay.
managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, they'll kill her before she can reach the outside world.
Who's they?
After all this time alone, I thought I'd finally found a friend, but you were just another monster, weren't you?
We both monsters
This is
in
the
here.
end, isn't it?
Before you can answer,
Everything
Everything
goes
goes
dark, and you die. The beast.
you're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that you're here to slay her.
Okay, so this is...
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh, I guess we're going to have a different guy accompanying us, because we never actually did this one. Speaking of pretty, I can't wait for you to play The Missing. Yay, pretty lesbians. Oh, good. Eventually, it'll get to it. Maybe next week, next year, spooky month, or if it just kind of comes up in what I'm trying to do. But that's the thing, even though like I have so many games that I could play, it's a big pile of games to get to. Yeah, we did all of this. Oh, this is what I wanted to do.
Yes,
Turn around and
we're
leave.
safer taking flight. Seriously?
The Hunted.
You're just going to
That's what we
turn
have
around
now.
and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Yes, I definitely know where I'm going. Oh, I do know. Quietly continue.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down. That's strange. It looks like this path.
Oh wait, no, I
also
can't do this
leads
now.
to the
Hold on.
cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Okay, yeah.
That's
We go to
great
cabin.
to hear.
We have to go to
As
the
long as you
long
bring
quiet
that
before I can do
fiery
what I'm trying to
attitude
do.
Princess slaying, I think this will all resolve splendidly.
Splendidly.
If this is what you think is best, I'll keep my ears pricked. Hopefully she won't catch us off guard as easily as she did last time.
Yeah, I don't have that much of a sense of what the Hunted was all about, because we only saw him at the... I think at the end of the fucking Razor thing where we kept dying and dying and dying.
The interior of the cabin is ruinous and dilapidated. It feels like no one has lived here for a long time, wind rushing in through cracks and holes in the wooden walls. The only furniture of note is a termite-eaten table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay, at this point, take the blade. Alright.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Alright, let's enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what's left of an old wooden staircase. It's still sturdy enough that you can make your way down in one piece, though you'll have to be mindful of holes. The air seeping up from below is oddly warm and wet, as if you're descending into a jungle. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Welcome to the
She growls
jungle!
up the stairs.
Ooh.
I can smell you.
She sounds almost feral, impatient, or maybe eager.
Ooh.
You carefully make your way down the stairs. The last step gives way to the damp earth floor of
Full
a
kitty.
starlit pit. The walls are obscured by an impenetrable darkness, giving the illusion that the room might stretch on forever. You brush against the wide leaves of plants that surround you on all sides, seemingly the only living things that occupy this strange underground wilderness. The jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her from view. She could be anywhere.
Or she could be right there. Oh,
You see
never mind.
only a flash of the princess before she scurries away into the underbrush, dragging her heavy chain behind her. Remember, she's just a princess. She is certainly not just a princess.
She was never just a princess.
You're not helping. It doesn't matter what she is. It only matters what she does.
I imagine her being like Red 13.
Her
shack-
shining
little
eyes
shackle and
appear
everything.
between the leaves, staring hungrily at you from the darkness.
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs, fledgling. You're right to be terrified. I'm so much more than you. And a little splinter clutched in trembling hands won't save you from me.
I don't know, maybe.
A shiver rushes up your spine and pulls you upright. The air's shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. Move, now.
Where? Don't you hear that clinking? She's enchained again. We're fine. Let's explore a bit, because we've never been here before.
Anywhere.
Anywhere. She's enchained. We're
Why
fine.
not? Move.
Okay.
There's a shift in the humid air, and something enormous. The princess lunges from the shadows, her maw unhinged and dripping, her eyes fierce and full of hunger. She is too quick to outrun, too nimble to outmaneuver, too determined to overpower. This is her domain. You are devoured. I guess that's it then.
Okay, we fucked
Same.
this one up.
Unfortunately for you, no. This isn't it.
Oh.
You are in a dark and
Oh,
caustic
wow.
place. A
So
thick,
where are we now?
fibrous lining constricts around you, its slick surface impossible to grip. Your hands scrabbling uselessly at your surroundings as they compress in on you. Your lungs can barely expand in such a tiny space. Not that the humid, finite air grants you more than a few shallow breaths at a time.
A little less pretty, but only a little.
The liquid pooling beneath you starts to seep into your skin. You itch, then sting, then burn as the acid begins its slow work.
This is someone's thing for sure.
When I killed you, I tried to leave this place, but it wouldn't let me. You belong down there, it screamed at me. The world is better off without you in it.
The flesh around you rumbles as the princess begins to move, her thundering footfalls twisting you helplessly about. Your skin protests as the corrosive liquid sloshes around you, but there will be no respite for you in sight. The burning grows stronger, and you can feel layers of you being peeled away.
But you don't belong down here. You came from somewhere else. You came from out there. So I consumed your dead heart, and I carried it in my throat, and I draped what was left of you on my back, and I threw myself against that door.
Hold on, I'm just...
She stops, her muscles tensing around you, and through the muffling layers of her flesh, you hear the whine of straining metal. And with a pop, she lurches forward, your body lurching right along with her. Her chains. She's loose.
But even then, it denied me freedom. You cannot fool me by draping yourself in decay. I know your true nature, and it is suffering.
Draping myself in decay.
Gravity pulls at you as you're hefted upwards, the distant creaking of ancient wooden steps barely audible over the thudding of the princess's heart.
And then it was gone, and I was here. A new enclosure, a nicer cage, but still a prison. I learned from my wounds. You're alive now. We can leave together.
True. This is kind of smart,
Could
though.
she free herself if we're alive in here?
Yeah.
Do you really need me to give you a definitive answer for you to understand that the situation is grim? Stop her. Do something. You still have that steel claw. Tear through her before we are her. Survive. Or we could use it to make this quick for ourselves. If she needs us in order to leave, we could at least deny her that. That is a bad thing to do.
Can you talk to the cabin?
I understand it, and it understands me. Talking is for those who don't know how to listen.
Your body is violently jostled, the disruption causing burning skin to slop from raw muscle, and you hear what you can only assume is the princess pulling against the door to the cabin.
The cage is still locked.
I don't think we can talk our way out of this. We are drowning in death. There's no more space for words.
Could have asked me before swallowing me alive. Spit me out or I'll kill myself and nobody gets to leave. You need me to want to free you, don't you? You can't force me to let you out of here. Just because I want freedom doesn't mean I want to give you yours. I have my steel claw. I can use it to hurt you. Dig with the steel claw. Fine, you can leave. You can leave. Just let me go. Okay, let's say... maybe this is how this one is supposed to go. Because I'm a little... Oh, once you're inside the beast. Okay, so this happens regardless. And select any of the choices other than slay yourself and dig with the steel claw. Repeat until the princess is taken by the long claw. Okay. So we are on the right thing. You can't force me to let you out of here, huh?
Every creature craves freedom. You will too before you die.
The pulling has turned to banging as the princess desperately throws everything at the cabin door. Your flesh screams as your reddened, spongy body is hit with fresh waves of blistering acid.
You can't hold me forever.
Okay. Fine, you can leave. So, we can't dig with the steel claw. We cannot slay ourselves. Yeah, so none of these. Spit me out or I'll kill myself and nobody gets to leave.
So very,
How
very
about-
patient.
Let's see what she says.
If it takes lives and lives and lives to swallow my way to freedom, then that is what I'll do.
Oop.
But will can never truly exceed the limits of the flesh. Your vision finally begins to blur, your eyes clouding over as they melt in their sockets. What little air remains in this rancid stew of flesh and slippery organs is finally too foul to breathe, and your lungs mercifully...
Actually, let's go back, because I'm not sure if I should have done that part. Okay. Fine, you can leave. Just let me go.
Oh, can
The click of what you presume to be a door ripples through the layers of suffocating flesh.
I? That wasn't so hard.
You feel her take another massive step,
There we go.
and then another.
Free a creature while
Then-
under extreme duress. Oh,
And then it's gone quiet, hasn't it?
oh yeah, because we're outside, so he can't be here. That's so gross. Props to the writer and artist. Oh yeah. You can feel it churning in the forms around you, and then a wet tunneling before you are ejected to a place that is nowhere at all.
I guess I don't need you to be a part of me. How lucky for you.
Whoa. She has like crow feet, as well as other things. Man.
This place is cold.
There we go. Before you can say anything, something takes her away and it leaves something else in her place.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
I'm gonna save like properly, and we're gonna save like in the beginning because now we know that like none of this is like whatever. And I just want to quickly see what happened in that thing where we like actually died here. Actually, no. We can just, because every time we die, that's like a new thing. So we might as well just keep going.
And is that a miracle? Why is it here? Why now?
Know where she went, and I don't know how to go. Looking for the narrator's gone. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror. Alright, let's just approach the mirror. I think we've done all of it.
Don't do this.
Yeah, ignore him. We're just gonna approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. That thing reeks of death.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. You're alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long
Okay, so we
quiet
can't skip this one.
and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
What happens now?
Nothing as we are, but I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Let's see. Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you? How much will I forget? How many more pieces do I have to find? And what do I do? What if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
Okay, okay, make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Okay. I didn't get to ask what she thinks about this one. A cunning heart. Bring the beast to her.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a
Okay, so we're gonna go basically through the same thing again. Alright, let's go.
You make your...
So we're gonna enter the basement. I'm trying to remember what this was.
The door to
Just checking in
Yeah.
on you.
It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
you walk down the stairs.
Okay, we've done this. Examine the chains.
You're only making this.
Going to check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around up there.
Okay, I'll be here. Good luck.
Return at the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
This whole thing happens. So we have to slay the princess.
Without hesitation,
Slay the
though
princess
your nerves
again.
are seizing with
In this time, to enter this path. Maria enter 2 vessels 20 the choice to make along this path. Enter this path. Choose play dead. Okay, so this is a different one. Was this finish the job? I forget what we do. Oh, we can't give up? What the hell? Once the options comes up, select move, do not run for the stairs, or give up. Run for the stair. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I swear we should still be able to give up here. I don't know, I guess we're gonna, like, fucking finish the job or something.
you steel your resolve and take another step.
Excuse me? What's this about not making it out of here alive?
Oh wait, no. I think I just fucking did this wrong. Hold on. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, so slay the princess twice. Yeah, so we slay. Yeah, no, the next one should be give up. Maybe you can't do the this
Though
one.
your nerves are seizing with pain, you know you seize a moment of hesitation.
Oh, I guess we can't do right away the same thing after. I guess we'll figure out where we are after we do. Didn't realize GDQ Games and Toys doing a queer event this weekend. I had no idea either. No previous fork. Yeah, I don't know. I guess like maybe we have to be on a completely new thing so that we just don't farm the same
You steel
one
your
the whole
resolve
time.
and take another step closer to the princess.
Excuse me? What's this about not making it out of here alive?
Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone in this room is still standing right now.
Can you not feel all those gashes and holes pulling you apart? If the princess doesn't do you in here, blood loss is certain to finish the job.
Huh.
You take another step forward, and the princess lunges towards you. The two of you enter one last exchange, a flurry of blade and claw and fleshy ribbons. And then you stop. Neither you nor princess able to go any further. You collapse on the ground, and the princess collapses beside you. Blood pools around you both, and you watch each other fade away.
After all this time alone, I thought I'd finally found a friend.
Yeah, actually,
but
didn't we
you
see
were
this
just
before?
Silence as the room starts to get fuzzy
No, we
around
didn't.
you.
I have no idea.
You've paid a terrible price, but you've saved it.
If you think this is it, you're sorely mistaken. One way or another, I'll make sure you pay for this.
Damn. Full
You
revenge.
don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
I wonder if it's I was looking at something that wasn't pristine cut at this point. Usually they'll like gray out. Oh, so we're the witch now. We're not trying to do this one because
You're on
we
a
have
path
gotten this before.
in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Yeah, no, I don't think this guide is the one that I want all possible endings, full playthrough, how to get all new routes. Okay, so yeah, no, we fucked up a little bit. Let's reload. Where do we save here?
She's gone. And is that a...
Okay, let's go.
I'm begging you.
We know all this. Proceed to the cabin. Approach her. Did she actually talk about this?
Something finds me.
The gift of the fragile vessel. We have a fragile vessel.
Yes. Nerves.
Nerves and
This one
fibers.
is consumed by instinct. A predator pushing those around her to adapt. She will make for a cunning heart.
Cunning heart.
She wishes me to devour you, to make you a part of myself. But she is only a voice.
Trying to like look at what's going on with her hands. They're kind of holding her arms together, which is interesting.
Do not mourn her.
Oh, she's doing an
for
expression
she
with
is
that.
part of something greater.
All right, let's go. What happens now?
Nothing, as
Okay, make me forget.
she asks.
Okay, and this time we're gonna go to, what is this? Yeah, we've done the thorn. Let's do the prisoner. What's this? Let's go to the cabin. Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the...
We take the blade.
You take the blade.
We enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faint...
We've done this before. Let's just go down the stairs. It's the fastest one.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
Here to kill me or something. All right, first drop the blade. Just keep talking to until you've. Let's say I haven't decided
How
yet.
about you drop the...
And then okay, so we can drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
There you go.
Thank you.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
She definitely has a different expression than when you come down here with no blade in the first place. Like, cause that's when you start the damsel road, and she's just like, oh, please help me. And then like, this one, she's just like clearly tired.
We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Yeah, I've definitely not seen this part before. Yeah, it's pretty awkward.
I know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
You're supposed to end the world.
Don't just tell her that.
Why?
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Like, she's so jaded. This is so cool.
Just how long
Completely
has she
different
been
person.
down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so... dangerous?
Ooh. She looks even more shady now. What are you gonna do if I let you out of here? I've been told enough. I hope you tell me. No, if I'm being honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than trust them. I was hoping you'd tell me.
Ending the world seems like an awful lot for just one person to do. I wouldn't even know where to start.
I believe her. She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
At
I
the
don't
end
know.
of the day,
Whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why.
Very true.
That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear.
I love this. She's just like, why do you trust me also? Like, what is this?
But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim?
There we go. The
The
prisoner.
princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk.
Have we ever seen a
We
bolded
stand
word
to
before?
lose
No.
everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch no less.
Is the one this the one with the evil narrator? I mean, I don't know if he's evil. He's just kind of like deluded, I think. Hi, Spitefire. It's a very strange situation that's very much about, like, you know, the ethereal gods and shit. But he does seem rather evil, and he's kind of like grumpy and mean and annoying. So you kind of talk to him and you're like, oh man, why do I want to listen to this guy? How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife to good use.
I mean, he sounds British, so it's hard to tell. Yeah.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right?
Oh yeah, she absolutely is.
She is. I'm sure of it.
What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Very different from the damsel personality.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
But she's not really a person, I guess. She's like a force. How long have you been down here?
Too long.
She's so annoyed at me. Talked
Oh.
enough.
Have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
Alright, examine the chains.
Oh, you have to be kidding me. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Okay.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They
Which
wouldn't
is
have just
you.
left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Which you didn't. Alright, gonna check upstairs.
I'll be here.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs is someone else here.
Try the
You
door.
try the door. You're here to slay the princess.
Okay, let's go to the bottom.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I feel like we actually had this conversation in a different ending before, but definitely not with her like this.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yeah.
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
They actually don't say whether or not I should save. Okay, let's do this here. And let's pick save, because it says we're gonna warn her resist, and usually
Against your better judgment,
that means
you
that we have
place
to
the
try to
blade
save her.
against the princess's arm. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet.
Jeez, ow. Yeah, we've actually done this sort of thing
She
before, so
didn't
I'm not
so much as
surprised.
utter a sound.
She's
Free
kind of
from
chill
her
about the whole
bindings,
thing.
The princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Yeah, she's
Thank
not.
you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
He tries. Warn her.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it! Stop resisting me! I am trying to get you out of here alive.
Do. Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
Yeah, she definitely has a different expression than when we did this sort of thing the other time.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Yeah, because I think when we have the damsel, she is just like, oh no, I'm sorry. But this time she's like, yep, I guess we ought to do this.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
You will.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease. Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck.
At least this is definitely different.
This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
Yeah. Okay, we did it properly. Nice. So can we
You're on a path.
fuck this up?
in
I don't
the
think we
woods,
can.
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin, you're here to slay her. If you don't,
Okay, so we're here already. Let's just go. Or let's say wait, because let's see who's
or if
with
it
us in
has,
our
I
head right now.
certainly haven't been a part of it. Don't forget what
A
he did to us
skeptic.
the last
There
time
we go.
around. I wouldn't trust a word out of his mouth. There's got to be a way out of here, for us and for the princess. We just have to keep trying. I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you two, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from.
I kind of like one thing we didn't get to explain when we finished this the first time is like, what's up with these
And
voices?
as far as trying to help her goes, need I remind you how catastrophically dangerous she is to the world at large?
Okay, so I'm gonna try to get a different thing. Let's save here because we're doing this properly. It's fine, but
I'm not so sure running away is the best idea. We're not the only person stuck here. What about her? Seriously? You're just going...
yeah, we're gonna. Actually, pretty okay with the world ending. I'm just gonna go.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue...
It does this, turn around
You're
again and
really
leave
keen
again.
on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies.
He's gotta stop.
Forever.
Did we do this? This is the end of the world. Was there even a world to end? Technically, well, kind of. Just go back to the quiet. The world around you is unwound, its physical matter replaced by textured nothing. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Memory returns. There is a distant rumbling, a sound of many sounds. Undulations, pulse ladder as something other comes close. You already know it dwells in the empty spaces. Feelers probe across the fabric of reality. Extremities find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You're no longer alone. Confusion. Why are you here? I'm unfinished. Resistance. Fingers drag claws against the glass surface of your soul. Yeah, I still feel like I don't understand the game much. It's very conceptual. And right now we're not really playing it straightforwardly because I'm just like trying to mine certain things to happen, so that's part of the confusion. But yeah. This vessel is full of you. It is useless to us if it doesn't bring more gifts. Force pushing against your will. No, you cannot go back. Not there. Regret. This world is broken beyond repair. We must weave something new. A wagging finger. There is only so much thread in this place. Do not waste it. I'm your only salvation. Oh, he put us back.
You're on a path in the woods.
Man.
You're here to slay...
Okay, we'll try going
Seriously?
again.
You're just...
Let's go.
Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange. You're
Turn around
really
again,
keen on wasting
again. Quietly
Your
continue.
silence is deafening.
Down the path.
Fine. You turn around and trek back down the path you... Oh, would you look at that?
Different direction.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now, and here we go. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But as you
Oh,
focus
wait, what the
on
fuck?
your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light.
Okay, this didn't happen before.
In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
Wow, look at all this real estate.
Wait, what's going on?
But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
We kind of do, it's true.
You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Yay. Okay, this is a new one.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Damn, we changed paths. Well, I guess we're gonna keep going on this one. Maybe we'll get the prisoner later. Where are we in the thing? The stranger. What did you do? Visit the cabin. Okay. Starting chapter 2, pick whatever, it won't matter. Okay, that's funny. Oh, you bastard, you're in for it now. I'm lost your tricks.
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We've just met for the first time.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what
Oh.
we're thinking. He's like a captive audience.
So this is a Contrarian's main
The
thing.
entire world ending wasn't enough to get rid of us. I don't think there's much he can do other than object. I wonder what else we can do to ruin his day. If by
Oh.
ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off.
Yay, gameplay.
The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky.
The world hasn't ended yet. And you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
Okay, those walls weren't here last time. You can't just force me to go back to the
What are
cabin.
you talking about? I'm sure those walls have always been there. It makes sense if you think about it. If there weren't any walls in the woods, someone might have gotten lost. Or, heaven forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled onto the princess.
Is there someone other than me ever? Yeah, I get it. I'm gonna get it. I can't run away from the cabin. Then I'm just staying here in the woods forever.
Oh, that's clever! A little boring, though. It's extremely boring.
Can we really do that? Can we really just do nothing?
No, you can't just do nothing. You have to
Hey,
do
V4.
something.
Happy Christmas Halloween.
Alright, so it's decided. Even if it's boring, we're going to do nothing forever. Congratulations. You continue to waste everyone's time and do nothing. Wait, can you still hear me? He's getting fuzzy.
What is that weird feeling?
Oh, the quiet comes to get us
It's like I'm
regardless.
barely even here anymore.
Well, it's not nothing, that's for sure. Does that mean we messed up?
This definitely would be a, like, oh, I fucked up type thing. The world around you is unwound, its physical matter replaced by textured nothing. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Memory returns. There is the distant rumbling, a sound of many sounds. Undulations pounce louder as something other comes close. That which dwells in the empty spaces contracts across the edges of your mind again. She's furious. Betrayal. Every door you close on me is a door you close on yourself. Do you want to linger here, entwined with a creature you taught to hate you forever? Eternity never ends. Cold spite. Our infinities shrink into something less. I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. Yeah. We have done that one before.
You're on a path.
Okay, I'm gonna keep doing this because I feel like we didn't actually oh, we can't go back anymore. That's funny. Because I swear this was supposed to be an ending, but we didn't really get it.
You make
Okay, I guess we're going to the cabin.
the
What are we
interior
doing?
of the cabin is
Hopefully
almost
we can
entirely bare.
Do the
The
prisoner.
air is stale and musty, and the
Oops.
floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine.
Okay, we take the blade.
You take the blade from.
We enter the basement. We say hi.
Don't be a stranger. And it's been so long since I've had any visitors.
Um,
Come on down.
let's say just here to talk.
Then why did you bring a knife with you?
She makes a compelling point. Don't you dare. It's fine.
We're gonna drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands against your better judgment.
Okay, we're gonna do
You
that.
Step forward to
We're
speak.
just gonna do all these things. I've been told things, not sure what to believe.
Believe me.
And do you think asking me what to believe is going to suddenly make everything crystal clear?
Maybe.
Let's not pretend that's going to happen. As far as you're concerned, and as far as they're concerned, I'm going to say whatever I have to get out of here.
Yeah.
That's just the dynamic of our situation.
It's funny how she gets it somehow. There's people out there that think you're gonna end the world. What do you have to say about that?
Don't just tell her that.
Is that why they
Yeah,
threw
we've
me
done
down
this
here?
before here.
But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
Let's see. No, but if I'm honest, I'm more inclined to trust you.
Sooner or later, you'll understand that I have your best interests at heart. Hopefully sooner.
How
I don't know.
sweet.
I don't think he does.
Now be a pal and help me get out of here, would you? We could figure out how to deal with them after I'm free.
Okay. Examine the chains.
You walk up to the chains binding
We've
the
done
princess to the wall.
this.
Maybe it's somewhere doubtful. Whoever locked the.
Yeah.
Well, you do have that big
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out.
True.
Anything to finally be free. You attempt to make.
Okay. Let's. Hey, let
your
me out of
shouts and
here.
plea you're here to slay.
Let's try
You
the
try
door.
the door. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Turn to the bottom of the stairs.
You make
Okay,
your
now
way
we're
back
doing
to the
fully
bottom
the
of
same
the
thing.
stairs.
We're gonna save the princess.
Against your better judgment.
We're gonna go to the
No,
locked
we won't.
door. We're gonna warn her.
Stop that.
We're gonna. We can't resist. What the heck? Well, where are we now if we slay her?
You swing your arm towards her throat, the blade singing through the air.
We're just fucking this
She's
up.
ready for it. She grabs your arm, her grip like a stone vice.
Okay, that's different.
You drop the blade,
Bruh.
pathetically. She lets go, and faster than you can react, rears back and hits you with a bone-shattering haymaker.
We wrestling now?
There's a ringing in your ears. You're fairly certain you can feel bone grinding against bone where she fractured your jaw, but your body isn't allowing you to feel much right now. Adrenaline coursing through your system and numbing your nerves. You fall to your knees. You're barely able to bring your trembling arms up to defend yourself before she hits you again. Every blow is
Damn.
as punishing
Haven't
as
we
the
actually
first.
done this one before?
You feel bones shatter with every impact, unknown ruptures blossoming with blood somewhere inside of you.
You poor thing. I'll go ahead and put you out of your misery.
She places a confident heel on your chest and pushes you down to the ground. Her knee falls to your throat, your windpipe crushed beneath a weight you didn't think her slight form could
Yeah, I
possibly
swear we
possess.
did do this
Can't just
before.
end. I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Where are we now? Oh, we're at the tower? We've done this!
You're on a path.
Why do
in
we
the
keep cutting
woods,
off these, like,
and at the
endings
end
without
of that
actually getting
path
them?
Is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin,
We should probably just finish
is a
it.
princess.
Get the mommy ending. Yeah. What if we try to turn around and leave again this time?
Alright, we should just leave. Seriously? You're just
Yeah.
fine. I suppose you just quietly continue. That's strange.
Turn
You're
again,
really
leave
keen
again.
on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation.
Okay. Distant rumbling. Desperate please. I do not hate you. I'm sorry I said I hate you. I do not have to hate you. We can still leave this place together. An offering. We can be friends. Ecstasy. You are elated. You have never felt more elated than you feel now. Everything is good. You cannot remember what it is like to feel anything other than euphoric joy. A reminder. We can be worse than enemies. Agony. You're torn into a million pieces and you feel pain in each of them. You have never felt more miserable than you feel now. You cannot remember what it is like to feel anything other than anguish. Mercy. You are elated again. You've never felt more elated than you feel now. In contrast to the agony you've suffered, this elation is better than all the other elation you've experienced. Huh. Round eyes looking up at you. I need more vessels so that I can be finished. I cannot find them on my own, for they are me. You're the only one who could do this. You are our only salvation. Bargaining. What can I do? Okay, so like, I guess these are the
You're on a
achievements I'm
path
going
in the
for,
woods,
and I guess we can only
at
get
the
them
end
if
of
we
that
keep
path
trying to like
you're here to
go back. Which, yeah, we can't all the time. Is this just kind of like a refusal to get anything?
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty,
Razor
and the
damsel.
floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust.
You know
The
what?
only furniture of note,
Let's try
the blade,
doing
is your
things that we've already done, because I think every time we do this kind of thing, we'll get cut off and we actually won't get the thing. So let's take the
You
blade,
take the blade from the
enter the basement, continue down the stairs. I will steal the
You step
nerves. We'll slay the princess,
You lunge forward without a moment's
which
hesitation.
we've done before. This was too easy. We'll remove the
You
blade,
lean down and wrap your hand around it as you begin to
and then she stabs, and then we're doing the razor, and then we'll turn around and leave once more.
And away we go. Good call. Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave?
Let's just go.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path.
Turn around
You're
again
really
and leave
keen
again.
on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me.
That
I've
son of a bitch
already
flipped over the
outlined
table,
stakes
didn't
of the
he?
situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies.
The world around you is unwound. There we go. There's distant rumbling. This again. Dejection. Feelers limp against your soul. Why? Long silence. A hollow heart. I don't want to see you. Depression. You don't know what you're doing.
You're on a path in the
Okay. So what's also one that we've gotten before? We
You
just
make your
fucked
way
up the
the
tower.
short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess with
We fucked up the razor. We can try the damsel, because we already done that. Don't pick the blade, examine the chains. So just immediately save the princess. Enter the basement. I'm here to
How
save you.
many times
Wait, really? You come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
you walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Don't
didn't.
do it.
Examine the chains.
You're only making this more difficult.
Now she's all happy.
Maybe
Return to the bottom.
You make your way to the bottom.
Save the princess.
Fine.
Because we're already locked in
Against your
there.
better judgment, you place
Press
the
the
blade.
locked
No, we
door.
won't have any of that.
We gotta warn.
Stop that.
We gotta
The
resist.
blade. Move the blade.
Okay. So let's turn around and leave.
Running away? What are you doing? We have to save her.
Seriously? You're
Okay. Let's see. Let's quietly continue again.
I suppose you just quietly continue down. That's strange.
Okay.
You're
Turn around
really
again.
keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? But fine. You turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? You're supposed to wind up back at the cabin again. But everything is getting... What's going on? Where are we? Oh, I don't like this one bit. There's not a single damsel in sight. How done.
Okay, let's see how disappointing we are this time. The feelers hold you in a gentle caress. Resignation. I cannot stop you, but our spool is nearly taut. A warning, if you come here again, we will be here forever. Acceptance, this is it. I think this is an ending, actually, we're
You're on
getting.
a path. You're here to slay.
We're gonna go... What other ending are we gonna
You make
fuck
your
up?
way up the
What did we
short
get
path to the
before?
cabin.
I don't think we can
You'll
try
find
the
the
witch
princess within.
again. Maybe we can try the Thor. Oh, there's a moment of clarity. We've been do that. How do we get this one? Proceed to the cabin. Don't take the blade. Okay. Enter the
Good.
basement.
You're still listening to reason. It would be better if you.
Wait, don't enter the basement. Wait, hold on. Did I fuck this up? I think I did. Wait, no. Hold on. 2246. Is that right now? Yeah, it is. Okay, let's... Okay. Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaked.
Wasn't there... So it's not saying there's a return to take the blade. Follow these steps to Richard. What? Chapter 1. Don't take the blade. Enter the basement. Return to take the blade. There is no return to take the blade. I think
Wait,
I'm gonna
really?
save you.
I see.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes.
I don't think we're supposed to
Okay.
examine the chains, blah blah blah. Oh yeah.
Thank you.
We go
You
back up
turn
and
back
get the
to
blade.
stairs, intent on retrieving the blade in the cabin.
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here.
Oh, that's actually pretty
You
scary.
better hope for your own sake that I don't slip these chains before you make it back down here.
Slip these
Huh.
chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing.
Yeah, we definitely had a different way of getting
She
here
has
last
to be
time.
bluffing, but I'd hurry if I were you. You rush up to the first floor, grabbing the blade, both yours and the world's only possible salvation. Okay, if we're sure about... You slowly creep down the basement stairs. It's quiet. Where the princess sat
Ooh.
only a moment ago, there's only a severed arm, its cooling flesh still chained to the wall. And she is nowhere to be seen.
I don't really remember
Is it
this,
just me?
but maybe it's because it was one of the
Or
first
did
things
this
we
room get a lot bigger?
did. Let's finish
Your
this.
eyes dart to the corners of the room. You don't see her. Where is she?
investigate the arm?
As you step towards the severed limb, you hear the pattering of feet. You turn to
Oh.
chase after the princess, but she's fast and has too much of a lead.
Yeah, what is this? What's happening?
She slams the door behind her before you can make it to the top of the stairs. The lock clicks into place. No!
Thanks for letting me out. I'd return the favor, but I think we both know that I can't trust you to let me stay free.
What are we
With
doing
those
here?
parting words, the princess walks away, her quiet footsteps eventually fading as she leaves you and the cabin to rot. You're stuck here, alone.
I swear she can't do that.
Can't just end like this, right? As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over. You don't know how much time passes before the end, but eventually it comes.
Huh.
The world ends, and you end with it.
Okay, so we're the witch now. Wait, I swear... Huh.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to...
Well, it doesn't matter, because we've gotten the witch before, I'm pretty sure. So we're trying
the
to
boss.
turn around and leave.
Seriously? You're just going to...
Yeah, we're gonna go
Fine.
turn around and
You're
leave
really
again.
keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? But fine. You turn around and...
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? You're supposed... What's going on? Where are we?
Here we go.
I like it. Seems like it's got great acoustics.
The opportunist. I guess he's more of like a positive kind of thing. Like what is it? What is that? Optimist rather than opportunist. But I guess like he is kind of an opportunist in different things. Here we go. The last time. Oblivion. The many feelers pull your shape into something formless. Ah, you have made a decision. It is the wrong one. I love you. You are bliss, joy and understanding everywhere at once. Your soul threatens to fade away. I love you. You are agony, a numbing arm, a parched throat, an open wound. Your soul forced back into existence. I love you. You are bliss, joy and understanding everywhere at once. Your soul threatens to fade away. I love you. You are agony, a numbing arm, parched throat. Oh, okay. It's just this and this again. Ooh. Well, let's save here. We're just gonna do everything again if we play again. So let's just see. Consciousness fades away. Just as you were once nothing, you become nothing again. Oh, so this is an ending. It is interesting when there's like a do nothing ending. This is pretty hard to get though. You have to like really be against doing anything. And then go past. Very unsatisfying, but makes sense because I feel like this is one thing that they're like, don't do that. The track list. Return to the main menu. Okay, let's look at our memories and see where we went. Oh, we did give more stuff. So we did get the witch. We didn't actually get to see the stranger. So I guess it's just whenever we opened a chapter without actually seeing it. Need more space. A narrow cave is no place to fight and no place to stay forever. Okay, let's see. There's so many more. Okay. So this was the last... Oh no, there's one here. I thought you said she wasn't armed. I wonder what that is. Let's see. Beginnings and endings. Okay, so we got all of the space between kind of things, so that's good. But not this, because we've fucking never made it back here, because we were actively resisting that. It makes sense. Okay, Pristine Hut, how to get all new routes. Happily ever after we did get Princess and the Dragon route. What is this? Unlock the cage route. What the heck? accessible through the Spectre route. Okay, we'll try these different things, because these are more about the pristine cut. So I feel like we'll get actually different things. So let's just fucking new game it up. Here on the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay,
You're
let's
here.
just kind of go through, because we've been here. Let's continue to the cabin. Proceed to the cabin. We're gonna take the blade.
You take the blade from the table.
We're gonna enter the basement. We're gonna continue down the stairs.
You're still listening to reason.
We're gonna steal your
You
nerves.
step forward.
We're gonna slay the princess.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation.
Let's ban this random suspicious user. We did this. And then, okay. So we slayed the princess. And of course it is, she's
Yes,
dead.
Exactly. It's over. With your work done,
Okay. We gotta leave.
you open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom.
Only a world saved from certain doom.
Okay, so we're in the
is-
long quiet. I was kind of hoping for get a better ending for Save
This
the
isn't
World.
an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No. This is the beginning of eternity. Your reward.
This actually makes sense now that we know what the nature of like us and the princess is, whereas like she's supposed to be kind of the nature of like death and things ending and everything. So now that we got rid of her, now there is no end and you can like live forever, supposedly. But we are also this weird quiet, like ourselves, we make up this quiet dimension. Like this whole dimension is part of us. So like we can't really leave here because this is us.
This is what's best for
But yeah.
everyone.
Okay. Hell no.
I do, but you're probably not going to like it. The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this.
Oh yeah, I remember this. The kill myself ending. Let's see, anything to get out of this hell.
Thank you. I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a...
Sucks. So we're in the Spectre. We start chapter 2, the Spectre next task to get possessed by the princess. Okay. Yeah, it's true. This is, looking at what it's saying, this is something that we did not do. So let's proceed to the cabin.
Oh.
Proceed into the cabin. We take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult.
And we enter the basement. Can you either have the harsh or
The door
gentle
to the
princess?
basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell.
I think we
Everything is
didn't have...
coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
I think last time we had the gentle princess, so we'll try the
The
harsh
room below
princess.
is silent.
She's all like, ooh, hoo, hoo. We can kill her if you want to. For the harsh princess, immediately attempt to slay her. Yeah.
Without a moment's hesitation, you lash out with your blade. It's like you're slashing at air.
There we
No
go.
matter how many times you stab at her, no matter how many angles you strike from, all you manage to do is interrupt her form, the skin of your hand prickling with cold as it passes through, unable to find anything solid.
You're adorable when you're confused.
But I
That's
didn't
good.
say you could touch me.
Well,
Why are you even here? Just making sure you finish the job? Or what?
honestly, I don't know. Ask what she wants from you. Okay. What do you want from me?
I want you to make things right. I want you to set me free.
Well, okay.
This place won't let me leave. But you seem to come and go as you please. So help me out. Let me in. And maybe all of this can be water under the bridge.
Remember, you owe me.
Maybe we should have just left her here. Maybe we
Quick
should
call the
still
Ghostbusters.
just
Yeah.
leave her here.
Who are we gonna call?
If she
I guess
can't
that's
get
me
out on
though.
her own, then why do we have to do anything? Hasn't gotten out and can't get out are two very different things.
It'd be dull anyway. It's more interesting if we make a choice.
Absolutely not. Is she asking if she can possess us? She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her.
Would she be able to see us if we went along with it? Now, isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him. I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so badly.
You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
Okay, so we're going to let Princess possess me.
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours. There's a hunger in her gaze.
Thanks for the body, killer.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
See you soon.
See you soon.
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul. I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over? I'm afraid it's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body. You collapse to the
Gross.
floor, and everything goes dark.
Get up. You've still got a job to do.
We don't die though.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
So, it doesn't work like that for you?
It's like, what? It's just an us thing?
Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor? Are they also supposed to be you?
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass,
Yeah? Go on. Finish the thought. What are you?
I'm a voice? I'm me is what I am.
Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
Do you have to deal with this annoying bickering all the time?
Yeah.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too.
I'm clearly the same thing you are.
Hopefully they'll all go away once we leave this place. I don't know how you can tolerate all of this noise.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him. You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
Don't look at the men behind the curtain.
So you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
That's rude.
You're kind of like me, actually.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen.
Obviously she's nowhere to be seen.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
And setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
Oh, shut up. Stop trying to manipulate everyone.
Oh, she's actually talking back.
Or don't, actually. It doesn't really matter. Because you won't be around to do this for much longer.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
Probably. Yeah.
Isn't that an interesting idea?
I hadn't even considered it as an option. Slaying her would slay you. Are you sure you're willing to do that? Of course we're sure. The decision has already been made.
It has.
All right then. Better this than ferrying her out of here.
What do you think you're doing?
Hear that? She's scared. No point wasting more time.
Do it.
Do it.
You lift the blade, then plunge it deep into your guts. Pain spreads quickly through your torso as you attempt to turn its edge up towards your heart. The princess, her spirit bound to your prison of flesh as she had once been bound to the basement's prison of stone, cries out in agony as you slice through organ and muscle.
No!
Your skin roils and bucks as she violently pushes against it from the inside. Bits of her seep through, white and glowing with ethereal light, but still the walls of your prison hold.
Who do you think you are, trying to take me out with you? Well, I'll show you. I can do worse than that little knife. It's not you taking me out. It's me taking you out. I'll tear this body to shreds.
She's just like, nuh-uh.
Wouldn't that be interesting? I'd like to see you try. But I think this is the end for all of us.
Yeah, we're already trying to kill ourselves, so...
I said I'm leaving, you cold little freak.
Ooh. You feel a violent tear, like the shape that you thought was never the Exorcist. Take on spirit, destroy the only way you can. It was never really a single shape to begin with. Something in the space you occupy has decided to leave and has brought you with it. You've been stripped away from yourself. Or stripped away from something that used to be you. Or stripped away from something that used to be important. At the very least, you have been stripped away from something. It always hurts to forget at first, but then you forget the pain.
Do you think we're done, you self-destructive murderer?
Whoa. The words come from both inside and outside your head. Before you on the ground is a writhing mass of flesh and scales and feathers. Is that me? Is that what I look like? Man. Hold on. Yeah, we'll be on the road.
Oh, you're here. Great. Maybe you'll finally get to feel what it's like to be me.
I do want to see the body.
And
Gimme,
yeah,
gimme,
that's
gimme.
you, or what's left of you. What an ugly sight.
Gimme, 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 gimme. I want to see.
Pretend that you didn't just stab yourself to spite me, but don't think I've forgotten a thing. This is an alliance of convenience.
No, come on. Oh, am I in the princess body? Gurgling liquid bubbles up from an open pocket in a disintegrating mass in front of you. It's trying to speak, but it no longer has the tissue that speech requires.
Wait, maybe this still counts as leaving together. Come on, let's get the hell out of here.
No, I want to see it. Is there any kind of like... oh no, flickering images. Display, boil effect. No, I want to see the gory. What about the body? What about me?
What about it? It's dying and filled with the worst parts of you. Let's just go.
You're seated in a room that is empty. A chain digs into your wrist, binding one arm to the wall. It is quiet and you are alone. Oh, we're the princess now. What the fuck? It's quiet and you're alone. This is what you deserve. This is what you deserve. This is what you deserve. This is what you deserve.
Well, are you still there?
I'm still here.
Well, that's something. I guess we're really stuck together then.
Wow. I guess the narrator can just like puppet them and whatever I am is like whatever. This is the coolest ending so far. You're different. Your whole mood is different.
We're both stuck here, and everything started over. How about we both just try and make the best of it, okay? Besides, there's something about you being in here with me that just feels right. It's hard to stay mad at you like this.
Because we're parts of a whole. Let it go just like she has. Like, I killed you though, and I tried killing you again.
You really want me to be mad at you, don't you? Too bad, I guess. For both of us.
Sorry I stabbed us.
Well, I guess you're paying the price for it, aren't you? Let's just call it even for now.
How are we supposed to get out of here?
Are you seriously asking me that? I've been stuck here for as long as you've known me. I don't think the two of us would be here right now if I knew how to leave.
If we're here, then we're both here, then what happened to the others?
There's 4 walls around us, and a chain around my wrist. How am I supposed to know about anything that isn't right in front of me? Maybe they're gone. I guess we'll just have to wait and see. And if nobody comes by, well, I guess we'll be waiting a long, long time.
Are we still a ghost? Your gaze turns to your hands. Solid, then translucent, and solid again.
Huh. I don't know. It's like we're one and then the other. Make up your mind already, body, will you?
Huh. What happened to us? What happened to everything?
We're back where I started.
Dang. This isn't like the last time I died. Last time I died, I got a title card. What are we supposed to do? Just wait for something to
You
happen?
have any better ideas?
Last time I died, I got a title card.
That's weird, and isn't how it works for me, but if you want, I guess I can humor you. What do these title cards look like?
No, that's stupid. You're gonna laugh at me.
Whether I laugh at you depends on the title. I'm not going to make any promises I can't keep. I don't lie.
I'm gonna tell you, you have to promise you won't laugh at me.
Okay, fine. I promise I won't laugh at you. Now tell me. I want to know.
The first one I got said Chapter 1, the hero and the princess, and then after we both died, I got Chapter 2, the specter.
Okay, sorry.
You promised you wouldn't laugh at me.
I wasn't laughing at you. I was laughing at... I was laughing at the whole situation. But really, it's like our lives are some cruel little play for someone else's entertainment.
No.
Sorry, okay? Chapter 3. The Princess and the Dragon.
Ooh, reversing the order. I liked it. Princess of the Dragon? I thought I was maybe some sort of bird.
I like to think of you as a dragon. It's close enough.
Click of a latch and a creaking hinges muffled. Something is here.
I think that's you.
Your gaze turns back to your hands. They flicker once again.
We're still a mess. It's like you don't really know what we are.
No, I guess we solidify once the decisions are made. A thump on the floor, boards above, and then another. The scraping of metal against the surface. The flickering of your body stops. You are solid.
So, you took the knife. Of course you did.
Creaking hinges once again, this time clear, closer. Am I gonna say anything? So what do I look like?
You really don't know, do you? I guess you'll see soon enough.
Movement on the stairs.
You're always so loud on the way down.
Oh. Huh. Then a figure emerges, shrouded in a feathered darkness, the world trailing behind it, its shining blade gleaming against the wooden walls. It stares at you with wild, hollow eyes. What the hell am I?
The dragon, obviously.
Huh. I guess we're a dragon. We got a lot of wings. What do you want to do?
Let's see. You're missing something important, aren't you?
The head on the figure cocks to the side. Is it inquisitive? Suspicious? Hostile? Its emotions are unreadable.
I know, because I have it right here.
The silence holds. Why am I being so quiet? Is it because I'm not there?
You're always this quiet.
Oh.
Hey, I'm talking to you. It's rude to have a conversation in front of other people without letting them in on it.
Oh, talking to himself.
Oh, you would like to hear what we're thinking,
Ew.
wouldn't you?
He raised the blade above his head, dangling it by the handle in front of his eyes.
But I think we hold the power right now.
I've never had the choice to say this.
But she knows about the Decider being gone. That would be a weird bluff to come up with if it weren't true.
Look, I love that you're trying to contribute, but I think we need to take a little sidebar.
I wonder who is that?
But I don't want to do it.
Is that a hero? Maybe.
I'm so sorry. This will just be a moment.
Oh my god, she can hear everything we say? That's so annoying. Silence as the mind in front of you falls back into itself.
Unbelievable.
I think you have to make them listen, try being assertive.
Believe me, I can be assertive. Hey, I'm talking to you?
My apologies. They're really being quite dull in here.
Oh, the cold isn't there. I guess he was in there before. This is so trippy.
I think
Yeah.
they want to kill you. At least the new one does. He's very, very passionate about it.
Oh, interesting. What's he called?
Well, he can try if he wants, but I'm not so sure you all have it in you. Not without your missing piece.
Ah, but that just makes it two birds with one stone, doesn't it? How tempting. From what I remember, it's pretty easy to kill you the first time around. And this time you're back to being very... what's the word? Fleshy?
Mm.
Yes, exactly. That's precisely the word I was looking for. You're fleshy now. No more of that incorporeality. Trust me, I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't think it would be easy.
We can't hear the narrator, which is... makes sense, but interesting.
Bring it then. But you caught me off guard the first time. It's not going to happen again.
Well, what can I say? I'd back off if I wasn't already overcommitted, so I guess I'll just have to pretend that you're bluffing. Which you maybe, probably are.
Having second thoughts?
Aw, look scared.
Shut up.
Ooh, different rows of teeth. You can feel yourself shrink and then grow, vacillating between small and large, weak and powerful as the thing in front of you attacks, blade raised and wings spreading.
Before anything happens,
Oh,
I
that's
just
the
wanted
hero,
to let you all
definitely.
know that we are not all on board with this. Now, we voted. It was not a majority decision. But we did have a plurality. He shouldn't count.
Oh yeah, that guy will always vote. Slay the princess.
Says who? Says me. He's not one of us.
He isn't, it's true.
He's been here since the beginning. The old chum really deserves to say. Besides, you'll all thank us when this is finally over and we are officially on top. But enough chatter.
We never be on top, but I guess I'm not there to tell
Oh.
them that.
So you finally decided to do something, have you?
Silence for just a moment and his cold eyes regard you. And then silence still as soft eyes hesitate. But the hesitation doesn't last and you feel the sharp sting of cold metal sliding deep into your chest. But you can feel something else too. Rage flowing from your heart and balling up in closed fists. You throw them at the thing's face and...
You can feel bone crack as
Oh.
her fist collides with your jaw, and then a thud as you tumble across the room.
Oh, we're back.
You are such a disappointment. I'd like to see you do better.
Oh, is the opportunist.
The princess rips the blade from her chest and, fury in her eyes, cuts herself loose from her bindings.
Wait, I'm back, my body, stop, you getting stabbed, switch me back. I'm back here and we usually do it. Kill me, end this and save yourself. Wait.
Oh, you're different. You're back, just as I intended. I was never cut out for leadership, really.
Fucking guy.
Then I just have to make this next one count.
Hey man,
She closes
whoa.
the distance. She raises the blade to strike and kills us. Well, she certainly stabs you. And it certainly hurts.
Wait.
But the knife doesn't leave your body. As you grab her wrists, she drives the weapon deeper and deeper into your chest. Your knees buckle from the pain, and as she forcefully pushes you to the ground,
You're torn between two places.
I'm taking you back.
Oh, okay. You are power and you are weakness. You are hope and you are despair. You are acceptance and you are rejection. Just as I intended. Like, oh yeah. You are the canvas and you are the painter. You are the victim and you are the victimizer. You are life and you are death. The hero and the princess and the dragon.
don't let us die here.
You slam the door in your own face.
Don't let everything die here. You have to end this.
His words are empty, hollow echoes, the ravings of a ghost.
Please.
But he's already gone. The threads all tie themselves together in a loop that does not end.
Does this mean we're together?
Oh good. You look at your hands, tattered and stained in memories.
Maybe. Why were we fighting each other?
You started it.
We needed something to do.
I guess we did.
Yeah.
To new beginnings.
Do you feel cold?
Oh. Ooh, we get to be on this end. Oh, we have a different... Oh, we had a different cursor also. I didn't even really get to look at it. Your peace does not last. Something has ripped her from you and has left something else in her place.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
It's that... The narrator's
Yes.
gone.
Does that mean the world ended?
He was never going to outlast us.
We're top of the pecking order now. Right, boys?
Let's approach the
I'm
mirror.
begging you, don't.
We have to. Approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. If they think...
Ignore the cowards.
Voices feel small distance as you approach. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. We've already seen it, technically, though. It's you. You're alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Just go to the cabin. You're at the cabin. Approach her. Interesting.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
The gift of a fragile vessel?
Yes. Nerves and fibers. This one is perspectives bleeding into one. You know her better than you know yourself. She will make for an empathetic heart.
Interesting. I like
Do
that.
not mourn her, for you would not mourn yourself.
What are you? I
I
forget.
am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
What do you think I am?
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Alright. I forget what's... Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Alright, what happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Okay, make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
I mean, I'll remember her when I come back, but... And also, specifically me, I will. An empathetic heart held in stencil. Sharing a stencil's heart before giving it to her.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Okay.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
New route, the cage. The final new route in... Slay the princess. First thing you guys call the cage by unlocking the prisoner route first. Okay. Wait, so do we have to... We have to do the prisoner first. He chooses me... Oh, to get the prisoner. Okay.
You're here to...
So let's go. Continue the cabin.
You make...
Proceed into the cabin. Take the blade.
You take the blade.
Enter the basement. Continue down the
Good.
stairs.
You're still listening to reason.
Steel your nerves and step
You
forward.
step forward.
Drop the blade.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
I swear we've done this. Yeah. Okay, we've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to...
You know why you're here.
I'm getting you out of here.
Oh, you have to be kidding me.
Which we have done this before. There's the key.
Well,
Return to the bottom of the stairs.
You make
Save the princess.
against your better judgment.
Approach the
Place
locked
blade
door.
against the princess's arm. No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are...
Do. Warn
Stop
her.
that.
Do. Resist.
The blade.
Okay, so we're in here now. You can make it to the cage room by having the princess slay herself as you leave the basement without her. Start by picking these options. Interesting. So we'll proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
Mm.
She will lie She will.
We know this.
Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink. Did you just say wink out loud? No, I didn't. Wink. Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
Voice of the clown.
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon.
Kind of
A
appropriate.
few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison.
Yeah, we actually didn't see this one last time because we did the whole, like, we're just going
The
back
only
thing.
furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
The blade is your implement. Yeah, we take in the blade.
You take the blade from the table. Good idea. Much better to be armed than to go in with blind hope alone.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase.
My guilty
A
pleasure is
few
that when
sputtering
people say a
torches
wink,
attempt
yeah.
to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
I wonder what visitors she could be referring to. Were we not the first?
That's a good question. I swear we're
You
the only
walk down
person
the
here.
stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap. Should we be worried about the one around her neck? Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier. Have you noticed the
They're kind of
empty
in the way,
chain on
though.
wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
That is odd. That's a lot of chains. Sure is. She is a dangerous
Interesting
thing.
development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
I'm not sure I need too much of anything to see how locked up she is. Like, okay, we're gonna sit with her because we're trying to do this ending.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
Sit where you're told to sit.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
What are our intentions? There's what would you have me do? Oh. I wanna... let's see how much we can explore before... Because, like, there's a way that the guide says, like, we have to do to get this, but I just want to see what this is. What do you mean?
Yes, your intentions. You have a knife. What are you going to do with it? Why are you here? There isn't a keyhole in these shackles, so I'm afraid my only way out is surgical removal.
The one around your neck isn't gonna work.
Is she forgetting about the shackle on her neck? Or does she think she'd survive a beheading?
She honestly might.
You're right. Maybe she's delusional. All the more reason not to trust her. Unless she really could survive.
This is very weird knowing that she can hear the voice of the skeptic and things.
Though I suppose you could just be here to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of our best interests.
Okay. I've been here before. Am I the only one that remembers that? Okay, well, is there still the thing? Okay, so that's still there, so that's good. Am I the only one that remembers that?
Oh, are we acknowledging that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But yeah, I remember.
Okay, the game been gone, so it's fine.
So you've already been here. As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things. It's complicated things how, exactly? Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion. The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency.
A contingency for what?
For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else, I'm just going to make it worse. Just good luck.
If you knew this could happen, why didn't you tell us? All of this is incredibly valuable information. It would have changed our actions considerably.
Maybe.
I needed you to be in the dark for as long as I could keep you there. It's important. Necessary, even. And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative.
You're not even the 5th.
That's pathetic. I never said I wasn't.
I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that.
Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky, so don't waste that luck by messing it up again. All right?
Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark?
The more
We're just
I
talking
say,
to
the more
ourselves
your
out
mind
loud in
will
front of
swim
her.
into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much. Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that.
I won't.
Just give it a rest. This isn't helping.
Yeah.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
Okay, what happened after I died last time?
Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them.
Oh, so just like fully regenerated here.
And now you're back.
Is that really all she knows?
I actually think that is true.
It's not like we have much of a clue about how things work. And she's probably even more in the dark than we are.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything. Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea why or how.
How am I supposed to cut you out if you didn't notice your head is in a shackle too?
No. Like I trust you to come any closer with that knife. All you're going to do is hand it to me and watch me work.
But she would have to cut her head off, right? She can't be suggesting that.
She certainly seems confident. Maybe she knows something we don't.
Or maybe you should consider the most likely scenario. She's bluffing so she can disarm you.
You say that, it's most likely.
Though if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us.
So, what should we do?
I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons.
This is the smartest voice we've had so far.
Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world. And she might use it to kill you.
That doesn't sound great. What about the pros?
There are none.
The pros are that we can't trust him, possibly even more than we can't trust her. And whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
Okay, I guess this was the what would you have me do? So I guess we have to be like, okay, I'm trusting you. The other channel on the wall, who is it for?
I don't know, but you could always try it on.
Oh, imagine.
Maybe it'll fit.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
Can we actually do that? Slay the princess. Okay, think of it and leave you here. Actually, you're much of a threat. Bye. If you want to leave, I'm gonna be the one with the weapon. Trusting you. Oh, we can actually do that. Hold on, I'm gonna save this in a different place. We're not doing that right now. I'm not giving you a weapon. You realize as much we distrust you as you have to distrust me, right?
I do. So I guess this all comes down to which of us caves first. And it's not going to be me.
Yeah, probably not.
I'm extremely patient.
She has to be.
It's probably better if we take action anyway. No use trying to wait her out. That's playing to her strengths.
Okay. Okay, I'm trusting you. We'll do what the
Slide it
guide was
over.
gonna do.
No, absolutely not. I am not letting you hand your only weapon over to the world-ending princess. Until you come up with any other idea, like, say, I don't know, doing your job and slaying her, you remain rigidly in place. You
Damn.
tried this last time. Do you want to know how it went for you? Oh, I remember. She killed us, which, by your estimation, ended the world, right?
True.
Oh, or tried to take over, buddy. Exactly. If I were you, I wouldn't be too keen on repeating your mistake. Hell, we could even force your hand and do it ourselves. I'm not afraid of dying again. Are you?
It's true. We did learn that we could do that in a
Little.
different thing.
I think you got your point across. Fine. You slide the blade across the floor. The princess maintains unsettling eye contact as she reaches down to pick it up.
Thanks.
She pulls up her hair, smiling slightly, as she raises the blade to her throat. What is she doing?
She's gonna cut herself out of the shackle. Like, were you not there with us?
She doesn't say another word as she cuts into her own neck. No.
We're gonna watch in an easy silence just because I feel like looking away is dumb, considering we were about to kill her. Apparently both of these achieve the same thing, but
Her eyes stare forward,
Woof.
unblinking, as she saws through skin, veins, cartilage. At last she reaches bone, the blade grinding audibly against her vertebra as it continues to slice its way through her neck.
I feel like, well, she's not gonna scream because she's hardcore, so that makes it better,
I'll
but
be
still.
damned. She's actually doing your job for you.
So gross. Oh yeah.
She do that? Huh. So that's her play. Killing herself? She isn't dead yet. Finally, you
Ooh.
hear a snap. Her eye twitches. There's an uneasy silence. She remains motionless for a long moment, her twitching eye the only movement in the room, until at last it stops in an unsettling half-wink. Her head twists slowly to the side, flopping to her shoulder,
Gross.
and her neck opens. The remaining
Damn.
tissue is not enough to hold the weight of her severed head. It stretches and tears until finally it falls to the floor, completely free. It bounces a few times before rolling to a stop at your feet. Oh no, oh no, oh no, what did we do? Can we put it back? Please tell me we can put it back. The princess's eyes stare up at you. Dead. Congratulations! You saved the world.
Oh, one way to get ahead. Ho 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 ho.
Huh. So I guess that's it. What a way to go. But she is gone, isn't she? I hate this. Can we just get out of here now, please? Of course, the princess is slain and the world is saved. Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward.
Air quotes reward.
Now hold on, she's dead. So what's the rush? What's your angle?
Something does happen. Usually we interact with her more.
I don't have an angle. I'm just looking forward to putting all this behind us. I'm sure you can understand that. Look, I'm just not ready to put my guard down. It's best to keep sharp. She wouldn't have done all that without some kind of reason. She's left us with this dangling thread, and I need to know why. You're just wasting your energy. The danger has passed, and now we can all relax and enjoy your reward.
Okay, I love this choice. I'm gonna save just because again I want to at least do what the guide is telling me to do, because every time I don't, I find some other weird fucked up thing to do. Leave the
Fine.
basement.
But if we're leaving, then we're taking the blade. I feel exposed without it. With your work done, you remove the blade from the princess's corpse and make your way back upstairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. You can think of it as sealing yourself off from an unpleasant chapter of your life. It's all uphill from here.
Already we can see that we're in the quiet over here though.
The windows. Do you see that? We used to be able to see the outside world from up here, but now it's just empty. The door. Check the door.
Open the door and accept your reward.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
You don't have to act surprised. We could see this vast emptiness through the windows.
But if everything's gone, does that mean we're not gonna get our reward? This is your reward. An eternity of bliss, if you'll have it. And I suggest that you have it. Okay.
It is cool that we have a different person here rather than the cold.
Trust me.
Like hell it is.
Okay. Pretty okay with this. Hoping we get a bit. Okay, so these will probably get us like the fucking crayon ending, but we'll let us out of here.
What's done is done, and there's no going back now.
Choose out, and you can enter the cage route through 3 different voices. Oh, interesting.
Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days, or months, or years, or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier.
Decades? No, it can't be decades. We can't go along with this. We can't let him win.
Okay, so this one. Okay, so if you get the blades broken, you don't want to die again. With the cheated bee, don't want to die again, refuse to kill yourself. Okay, so, the broken is kind of sad. I'm gonna save once more. So we'll go with the cheated. So we'll say, oh wait. What do you suggest then?
We still have a blade. Let's use it on ourselves and start over.
That is the way.
Suggesting you kill yourself. You shouldn't kill yourself when you have an eternity of bliss right in front of you.
I don't know, I'm pretty happy. Slay yourself. I don't want to die again. I didn't like dying last time. I'm gonna accept my reward now.
That's great. Congratulations. You've earned it. More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is, not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning.
I believe it doesn't.
He's just saying things.
He sure is.
The voice's protestations fall on deaf ears. Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift, you simply exist. Happy. Forever.
If we were smart, we would invent something to do, but I guess we don't know that because we don't know anything. Wait, hold on.
No.
Wait. Oh, he's in here.
You really don't want to be happy, do you?
Just no, stop that.
You know what you have to do.
Okay, restless thoughts. So, and then it's like, is there really... You don't want to die again and refuse to kill yourself by saying, sorry, we're not doing that. Finally get the voice of paranoid. What do you suggest then? Okay. We'll do sorry, we're not doing
Don't
that.
apologize. I'm sorry.
Wait, why are you sorry? Your body lurches as your heart suddenly stops beating.
That makes sense why we would get the cheated from this one. There's also the voice of the paranoid, but I also don't like that one. So it's
Are
fine.
you killing us?
You'll forgive me eventually.
You goddamn spiteful bastard. Are you really going to turn down immortality itself just to make me lose?
Why should it matter if we die at this point? Haven't you already gotten what you want?
I don't have to answer that.
You kind of do, because otherwise we just die.
That's all we needed to hear.
It turns out that it doesn't take too long to die after your heart stops beating. You collapse to the floor, everything goes dark, and you die. You're a genocidal maniac, you know that, right?
Yeah, he does kind of suck. Like, he has no respect for anybody else.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
The cage.
You're on a path in the wood. Are you fucking kidding me? We had everything we ever could have wanted, and you killed us.
Oh.
We didn't have everything we ever could have wanted. That's just what he told us.
I want the truth, not some made-up eternal happiness.
But it was nice. Who
Not
gives
really.
a shit about truth?
I do. He said we were happy, but what does happiness like that even mean? It was just another prison.
And this isn't. There are chains everywhere.
That just means we're on the right track, you numbskull. That we're finally starting to see reality for what it is.
Actually, not really, but
Can you two stop fighting? It's not very productive.
No.
oh, we have the
Isn't,
knife still.
is it?
Interesting.
So let's focus up. You've clearly already been here before, and judging by how deranged you all are, you've already been here more than once. I'll spare you my full introduction, but I would like to remind you that the people in my world are living, breathing, suffering entities. Not pawns for you to sacrifice in pursuit of some vague truth.
Too bad. You should have been a better person. How should we talk about? So there's no guide past this. We're just doing shit at this point. Should we talk about how we still have the blade? We've never started with the blade before.
Huh. I hadn't actually noticed.
Holding it's starting to feel natural. It doesn't matter if we spawn with it or have to trudge all the way up to the cabin to get it. It's not even a blade, really. It's just a dinky little knife. The real threat here can kill us without it anyway.
I didn't kill us without reason.
Well, you still killed us.
You still did kill us.
This is strange. You're not supposed to start with the blade. It says right here that you're supposed to find it at the cabin.
You're reading something?
Oh well, I suppose that doesn't make much sense anyway. It's better if you start with a weapon, so this is probably for the best.
She died last time the way, and you decided to think us was locking us away in a happiness void forever.
So you actually managed to slay her? Yet you still found your way back here. Absolutely unbelievable. What on earth is wrong with you? We weren't satisfied with your happy little prison. But it has happy right there in the name.
My god, dude.
It wasn't actually very happy.
I was fine with it, but that spiteful bastard gave us a heart attack and killed us for no reason.
I had a great reason. We were stuck with no answers. And now we're not. You're welcome.
And you don't think we're stuck now? We're still in a cage, it's just bigger.
You know, if you think about it, isn't life just a really big cage?
Ooh, basic philosophy time.
Don't you start philosophizing. Just get to the cabin and settle this already.
Ooh, we can leave again? Not taking the blade again. Toss your weapon into the woods. Apparently there's like its own achievements for this, which I kind of wonder about. Let's toss the blade.
Serious? The blade is your implement. You're going to need it if you want to do things right.
It won't mean anything at this point,
You
really.
know what? Yeah, screw this. We won't play along with any of you.
You're all being ridiculous. Why would we disarm ourselves at a time like this? Don't you dare.
Toss the
Are you
blade.
even listening to me? Does my opinion count for nothing? We're never getting out of here if you don't listen. I'm intervening. We're not tossing the blade.
The girls are fighting. I'm in charge and I say we're tossing the blade. You had your chance last time. We all saw how that worked out for us.
Without another word, you foolishly hurl your only chance at victory far off into the woods, never to be seen again. Never to be seen again. All we did was toss it into the woods. There's nothing stopping us from picking it back up.
He makes a point.
Oh, but there is something stopping you from picking it back up. The fact that you already made your decision. As much as I'd like to turn back the clock, we'll all just have to suffer the consequences of what you've done. That's how decisions work.
Huh. That felt good. Best thing we've done in ages. Whatever this bullshit world throws at us next, we'll always have this tiny victory.
No way out but through, so let's go see her. Yeah.
You stand at the edge of a cliff.
Interesting.
An abyss yawns beneath you, empty and endless. The only path forward, a rusted metal bridge. The cabin looms on its far side. I think you already know what waits for you within.
Great. A creaky old bridge and a bottomless ravine. Because getting to the cabin was too easy last time. I wonder what other sick jokes are waiting for us. Maybe that ravine doesn't even go anywhere.
I don't think it
It'd be
does.
par for the course if we slipped and wound up falling forever.
We probably would.
There's nothing to find out here. Time to check in with the missus. I'm going to pretend you didn't just call her that.
She basically is, though.
Every surface of the
Ooh.
cabin is draped in chains, the air filled with the mock birdsong of metallic clinks. Where there should be walls, you can see only endless ropes of metal, with hooks dangling from their ends. A fitting cage for a monster destined to end the world. There's nothing for you to do but step forward into the basement. You already foolishly threw away your weapon, but still, your objective awaits.
And how are we supposed to get to the basement? I don't see a way down. All I see is a mirror.
What mirror? There is no mirror. The only thing of note here is the door to the basement.
Oh, don't you
He's just
lie to
reading.
us.
He doesn't know.
We can trust our eyes, and I am not going to stand around arguing over a stupid mirror.
I'm not going to waste time arguing with you. Just get to the basement, okay? The door's on the other side of the room.
Then, I guess there's nowhere for us to go but forward.
The
You
mirror.
step out onto the floor. Or what should have been a floor.
Should have been.
Yes, unfortunately, you realise too late that there is no floor beneath the metal. There is only a loose web of chains suspended over some unseen space. An unseen space that you are now rapidly plummeting through.
Oh, there we
Oh,
go.
now this is just absolute bullshit. Can't even walk across a room now without being plunged into an abyss.
You're too emotional, it makes us sloppy. We have to focus on details right now, and we can't focus on details if you're raging about every little thing that happens.
Are we supposed to focus on details while we're falling into a bottomless pit?
Yeah.
Don't be ridiculous, it obviously has a bottom.
It's where she is.
Your fall is suddenly, painfully halted as rusty chains pull taut against your skin, their hooks digging into your muscle. You find yourself suspended in what appears to be a vast, dark space. The glinting of yet more chains merely hinting at its full dimensions. You dangle a few feet off the bare concrete floor.
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favour.
Oh my god, you had to say that still?
As your eyes adjust to your new surroundings, you make out a figure standing in the gloom, obscured in shadow. She watches you with the stillness of the grave. Easy now. We don't know what sort of situation we're dealing with. We should let her make the first move. Let observation give us an advantage.
How would we move though? We're like fucked up. So you can come back too. Why the hell did you cut your head off?
But you are met with only silence, save for the creaks and groans of metal as it sways in the stale air around you. The hooks slowly shift in your skin, the pain coming in waves as you continue to dangle helplessly.
I think she doesn't have a head right now. This is my guess.
Screw this. This is making me bloody anxious. It's like she knows how unfair this all is, and now she's having fun with it. She's mocking us by not saying anything. Yes!
I'm talking to you. I'm sorry. Look, I'm sorry about having that sound. Try to slip free, remain silent. Hello?
The princess takes a slow step forward. As she does so, the heavy chains shift, tightening and tearing at your flesh, your joints screaming in agony as the rusted hooks dig deeper. Stars dance in your eyes as the chain wrapped around your neck threatens to choke you.
Woof.
As your
She
vision
does have
comes
no
back into
head, huh?
focus, your eyes fall on the body of the princess, finally emerged from the shadows.
The body of the princess is a weird way to describe a person.
I mean, we can see her head right there.
It's only accurate. The form in front of you is a body, draped in raiments of chains, her head dragging along behind her in an iron cage. The head stares up at you but says nothing, and the chains squeeze ever tighter.
Oh, we're being strangled already? You haven't given us a chance to do a damn thing. What's the point of any of this if we don't even get to make a single choice?
I'm not here to give you chances. I'm here to set the stage and to dictate to you what happens. I can advise you on the correct course of action, but there are limits to my direct involvement. The choices that's what you like to call them, have always been yours.
Have they?
A riddle while we're dying, isn't that just like you? Now to figure out what exactly you mean by choices. Oh, for the love of stop thinking and do something!
What is your problem with me? Let me down, killing me isn't gonna fix anything. Like, I didn't even bring a knife, I just want to talk to you. What happened to you?
Nothing happened. I think I've always been like this. Outside of everything. A helpless observer to the things that are done to me. The only difference is that my eyes are finally open.
The body takes another step towards you, the chains around you tightening, the hooks boring deeper into your flesh. They constrict dangerously around your throat. You find it harder to breathe.
I don't think she's happy you're here. But what do I know? I'm just a set of eyes and ears. I don't make choices. At least not any that matter.
Is she meaning you, or like, what?
Oh, well, isn't that just convenient? It makes sense to me.
She's a
Oh, the
severed
body.
head. What control could she possibly have over her body? There's no connections, no nerves. So bodies can work on their own.
I guess?
You know, I wouldn't mind that, actually. Maybe when the chain pops our useless head off, we'll get to run around without it.
Wouldn't you be in the useless head, though?
This was all doomed from the start, wasn't it?
Oh, yeah. Are you talking about your body as if it's a separate person? It's you.
That's what I used to think. But time alone has taught me the truth. I'm not my body. I'm just the thing that watches it. There's so much pain that comes from tricking yourself into thinking you have a choice. But none of us have choices. And knowing that has made me feel so... free. Everything we witness is just another shade of the same endless cycle. I wake up in chains.
It's true.
The body steps forward. Your bindings tighten again.
You come to me, knife in hand.
But that's not right. We didn't bring the knife.
Is that right? I bring the knife. Where do you think it is?
It's obviously right in your... It's gone, isn't it? But that's not right.
The body marching towards you comes to a lurching stop.
Huh. She stopped. What is that supposed to mean?
Didn't expect me to have no knife, huh? You ever been the one listening to me? You made yourself stop and now decided to finally let me down. What do you actually want? The only way we can get out of here is if you drop your guard just like I did. I think you know what it's supposed to be. I think you know what it's supposed to mean.
What? Like the answer's obvious? Like it's staring me right in the face? Just like you? Oh.
There we go.
Suddenly, the chains loosen, the hooks sliding from your skin. You come crashing to the floor, and as the chains rain down around you, her body falls too. The room settles into comforting silence. No more rattling of chains, no more slow, deliberate footsteps from the princess's body, only the soft click of the latch as it opens the door of the cage.
So that's really all it took?
The truth was right there the whole time. We just needed to believe we were better than this. I feel like a fool, really. But it's always the most complicated problems that tend to have the simplest solutions.
That is absolutely not how this works.
Why not?
Looks like we've seen through your lies at last, Mr. the Narrator. If that even is your real name.
If that even is your real name.
Oh, shut up. We got lucky. And you especially got lucky. Both of you talk too much. Give her a chance to say what she wants to say. I'm sick of treating this like some puzzle or bullshit game.
Sorry.
I want you to take me out of this place. That's all I've ever wanted.
The princess's body doesn't stand, instead holding the cage aloft, beckoning you to come near. If you take her out of there, if you carry her to freedom, it's the end of the entire world. You know that, right?
Fine by me. This world is bullshit anyways. The rest of us will find one that's better.
Yeah.
Besides, we already made our choice, all the way back in the woods. Nothing you can do about it now. I suppose not. You know, I think a part of me always knew this was doomed from the start. I'm narrating on borrowed time, aren't I? But even if I'm doomed to go, I might as well make sure you have a proper ending. Go on then.
Take your princess from her cage.
You cautiously approach the kneeling body and extend your hand, bruised and bleeding from the trials that brought you to this point. And then you take her from her prison. She looks up at you, and for the first time since you laid eyes on her, she smiles, warmly.
Hey.
I have no idea how we're supposed to leave.
Oh, we just
The
go.
body points, and you follow its finger to a lone chain dangling from the doorway that sits far, far above you. Are we supposed to climb up while holding her?
I'll pull us out of here, if you just hold on.
Okay.
I'm game. So am I. Then get on with it.
Take hold of the chain.
You wrap your hand in the chain, holding tight as it starts to move and holding the princess close to you. Together, you rise out of the pit.
I'm sorry if I made this harder than it had to be.
Honestly, none of us have a choice, really. Except me.
You glance
I
back
guess.
towards the princess's body,
Oh.
doing its part as it hoists you up. It grows smaller and smaller, slowly disappearing back into the shadows of the basement.
No, that's not right. There shouldn't be an F. I'm sorry. I made this harder than it had to be.
Maybe she has a point, in a way. Our bodies don't matter.
I feel like the princess always looks the best in these endings, and I guess that's on purpose because she's meant to be like her real self in a way.
We're almost there. You can smell the night air.
That bit of light feels like it's mocking us. At any moment, she could just drop the whole thing and send us crashing down.
I don't think that's gonna happen, mate. It'll be par for the course. And then the chain stops its ascent, depositing you safely in the cabin doorway. I guess you never closed it behind you. Well, there's only one thing left for you to do.
Shall
We
we?
chuck her out the door. You know, it's funny. All this talk about free will, and I feel like I'm locked into this outcome.
I mean, what's the alternative? Dropping me to prove a point?
Oh my god.
I hadn't even considered that. Should it be an option? Can it be an option?
I'm joking, by the way. Please don't drop me.
I mean, we could.
Hell no, don't you even joke.
He was joking. But fine, I see I'm outnumbered, as usual. Have it your way.
It would certainly be a new data point.
It would.
Probably wouldn't work anyways. It'd make that perfectly good blade you threw out completely meaningless.
Sure, okay. We're definitely gonna come back and deal with this. Okay, page 2. We're gonna just step into the freedom right now.
And so you step into a world ended by your hand. What a travesty.
Goodbye.
It's been.
Awful? Is he still there? I think he's gone.
Oh, we can see the quiet come first.
We did it. That wasn't so bad. Now I guess we'll need to find a new game to play.
Thank you. So much. I didn't think this was possible. But here we are.
This is gonna be reverse lollipop chainsaw a little bit.
It's a little cold out here, isn't it?
There we go. How many things have we given her? You don't get the chance to respond no really ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she
Allegory
go?
of the cage.
Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Ah, it's been okay. It's already happened. Actually, let's just approach. We always say stuff. Approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
It's going to do something to us.
I can feel it.
Voices feel small and distant as you approach. Gaze into your reflection. See what's in it. This is the bloatier, goopier one. You've grown. Find yourself in the long quiet once again. Okay. We're at the cabin. Approach her.
Flickering
girl.
lights in empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Thank you, and why? What do you want me to bring? Any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is a locked door to which you held the key. She will make for an open heart if you let her.
Cool.
Do not mourn her. She is no longer bound.
Okay, well, I don't want to fear worst things to be. What about me? These vessels I bring you, I've hurt them. How many more vessels? I just want to wait here, ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Yep. Back here. An open heart, or a watchful one. Bring the cage to her.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that, you're here to.
Okay, so let's be here. And I think those are, like, apparently the only ones we could get for, that. Hold on. Let's go to, what are we trying to get? Are we able to, oh, memories. Nice. We can go from here. Blueprints of the dragon. To excise another is to excise oneself. Need more space. A narrow cave with no place to fight, no place to stay forever. Angels and demons. I'm not entirely sure. No shame in failing. Kill your worst dreams. Okay, what do we have? What do we have here? We have the adversary. We have, actually the adversary isn't here, so I guess this is like a new one for the, the vessels. Come on, we need a better. Maybe we'll go for the one that actually is from Pristine Cut. Spectre, the adversary. Okay, we got the tower. We got the Spectre. We got the Nightmare. We got the Razor. We got the Beast. We got the Witch. We got the Stranger. We got the Prisoner. Got the Damsel. What is the rest of this? Let's see. Nightmare, the Stranger. This is a confusing. Manage your slot searches for the first run. Guarantee you get the following achievements. Intro. Set 1 meanie. Spectre, the Tower, the Adversary, the Wild Curious. Oh, do we have that one? No, we don't. Okay, well, how do we do that? Tower. Let's see. Okay, so this is in the wild. So we have to go do the witch. Okay. We're going to continue to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
Oh wait, no, there's
You'll
the
find
wild.
the princess within.
So we'll do the beast, but then do something else, basically.
A warning, she will.
Oh wait, proceed to the cabin. let's see. What do we do again? No, this is the tower. Enter the basement. Continue down the stairs.
You're still listening to reason.
Confirm the fixes, examine the chains.
You're only
Wait, hold on, I fucked that up. Let's load this.
You're here to slay her. If you don't,
We can continue the cabin. Proceed to the cabin. We're constructing the. We'll enter the basement. Continue down the
Good.
stairs. Confronting the princess.
Okay.
Da. Let's see, examine. Now this is where I get confused. I'm gonna save in case I fuck this part up, because I might. But, what's your name?
Oh.
She doesn't know. Okay, I'm gonna get out of here. Well, I don't know. Let's... This is the one where it's like... No, let's just retrieve the
Thank
blade.
you turn back to the stairs.
Okay. Okay, this was different, actually. After the blade drops. Oh, okay, yeah, never mind. I think I realize what it's gonna have to be. So we'll examine the chains.
You're only making this more difficult. You're making a...
Okay.
Turn upstairs. Turn at the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
Slay the princess.
Without hesitation,
Yeah,
swing
okay,
the
that's
blade.
right. Slay the
Your
princess
nerves
again.
are seizing with...
And then we give up.
Are you serious?
We get the beast. Proceed to the cabin.
She will lie? Does a
We did
cat
this already.
lie to a cornered mouse when it plays with its freedom? Or is it just acting out its nature?
I don't see why that matters. A lie's a lie, and if anything, she's the one who's cornered.
She could have gotten out of there whenever she wanted to. We should trust nothing that she tells us, only what we hear and smell.
That's a very
He's like a
roundabout
wild
way
man
of saying
now.
that you should listen to me and take this seriously.
Maybe.
Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the...
Okay, so we take the blade. Yeah.
You take the...
Enter the basement.
The door to the...
We move.
You lunge to the side, picking a direction on instinct. As you land, you're buffeted by a gust of air, disturbed
Woof.
by the sudden motion of a massive body. The princess. In an instant, she's pounced on the spot where you would have been, her chains
Oh, we actually
rattling
get to
across
see
the
her.
floor behind her.
She has like little wings.
Before you can blink, she's gone, vanishing once more into the shadows. But you still feel her gaze on you.
You're faster than you were before, but you're still meek, reactive, prey.
You whirl around to find her, and your gaze meets hers, a pair of shining eyes peering out at you from just beyond the basement stairs.
So she's cut off our escape. Shit. What do we do?
Okay, so apparently it says whatever you choose, do not run for the stairs or give up. Yeah. What do you want?
I want to swallow you whole. and I will get what I want. You have no exit. You have no hope. You live and die by my whims, and my whims alone.
Don't ask her what she wants, just slay her. Is that all the advice you have? We don't even know what she looks like. Some specifics would be very helpful. She's just a princess. Don't overthink it.
I don't know about that.
She's clearly not.
Stop hiding and show yourself.
If you want to see me, you should get better at seeing.
She knows that her strength lies in shadows and secrets. She won't reveal herself unless she has to. She's coiling for another strike. Be somewhere else. We're on the back foot. The back foot keeps us nimble, keeps us alive. It doesn't matter if it keeps us alive if it eventually kills us. We need to take back the momentum. We need to do something.
Arguing. Ooh, okay. Do not run for the stairs. Do not give up. From here you can move. No, I'll have 2 more vessels. The Den and the World. Let's talk more about them. For now, choose the Play Dead. Okay.
We're playing dead. It's unexpected. It could work. As the princess lunges from the shadows once more, you collapse to the
Hey,
ground.
I forgot his
failing
name
death.
from
She lands
fucking
directly on top of you with her
Scarlet
full
Hollow.
weight,
Dustin.
nearly crushing you into the dirt, but then silence, only broken by the sound of your beating heart. It actually worked, didn't it? Only, what do we do to make her leave? Do we just keep playing dead? She sniffs at you, shifting her weight uncomfortably as her face finds yours. Her breaths are hot and oppressive against your skin.
Oof.
Have you seen my great big eyes? Because they see you, fledgling. They see your heartbeat pulsing in your throat.
Move, now! But it's too late for you to move. Her jaw unhinges, and she swallows you whole.
Oh, she swallows us whole regardless. But this is going to be a different one, apparently. Wait, hold on. Oh, okay, we should have done a different thing. Hold on. Into this path, Play Dead ×2. Oh, okay, so we actually are in the
Guess
right
that's
place
it
still.
then, isn't it? Unfortunately for you, no. This isn't it. You are in a dark,
Okay, we're in here
caustic
again.
place. A thick, fibrous lining
Still
constricts
gross.
around you, its slick surface impossible to grip. Your hands scrabbling uselessly at your surroundings as they compress in on you. Your lungs can barely expand into the liquid pooling beneath you starts to seep into your skin.
When I killed you, I tried to leave this place, but it wouldn't let me.
The flesh around you rumbles as the princess begins to move, her thundering footfalls twisting you helplessly about. Your skin protests,
Okay, so basically what we're going to do is dig with the steel claw.
though you have little room to move. You use what strength you can muster to drive the blade forward into the thick walls of tissue digesting you.
Gross.
I can feel you tearing through me, but are you swift enough for it to matter?
Your body is violently jostled, the disruption causing burning skin to slop from raw muscle, and you hear what you can only assume is the princess pulling against the door to the cabin.
The cage is still locked.
Dig with the steel claw again.
You slice again,
Oh.
deeper, rooting through her meat with the tip of your blade, until at last it finds her beating heart.
That wasn't that hard.
The pulling has turned to banging as the princess desperately throws everything at the cabin door. Your flesh screams as your reddened, spongy body is hit with fresh waves of blistering acid.
You can't hold me forever.
Slay the princess.
Though your body is dissolving, eroding into unrecognizable shapes, your will drives it forward. You have a target, and you will strike it.
We're too late, aren't we? This isn't survival. This is spite.
You don't want survival.
No, it's something better.
Ahab.
It's fulfilling a noble destiny. Your lone, functioning arm lashes out, stabbing up towards the princess's heart.
So you found a way to kill me. Then we'll die together, and I will see you again soon.
I
With
guess
those
we will.
prophetic words, you do not draw another breath. Your body tangled and melting in the cooling folds of the princess's flesh. Everything goes dark, and you die.
There we go.
But at least you've saved the world. I hope.
Nope.
We
Ooh.
are a path in the woods. We have no beginning, and we have no end. But something cold and unnatural sits watching us from just beyond our edge.
So we're sort of like that other person.
His gaze pushes against our borders, curling them in on themselves, preventing them from stretching to the places they need to reach.
No, that's all wrong. You're not a path in the woods, you're on a path in the woods. Who's even saying that?
Yeah, we only saw this cursor at the end.
That's not the princess, is it? Oh no. How many times have you been here?
It's not really the
I
princess.
think this is our third? That's bad. That's very, very bad. It wasn't even supposed to reach 2. If you're at 3, well, no wonder things aren't the way they're supposed to be.
Well-
Oh, isn't that fun? He's upset.
Oh, contrarian's here.
Of course I'm upset. The world is at stake here, as I'm sure you already know. Let's get our facts straight. What happened last time? What could you have possibly done for things to be like this?
The thing that sits beyond our edge speaks his logic into us. He tries to grasp at things that cannot be grasped. He tries to stare with wide pupils at that which can only be held from the corner of the eye or with a passing glance.
Shut up. The rest of you, talk. What happened? What did you do? Can she hear us if we talk?
I can hear everything, little one, but you don't have to be afraid of me. There's no place where you end and I begin. Nothing can hurt you here. Not anymore.
Oh, I like that. I don't feel so small anymore when you put it like that.
That's because you aren't small, even if you act that way. We're both so much more together than we were apart, and we can be so much more still, vast, unfathomable.
If you really want to know what happened, we tried playing dead, and she ate us. She ate you. And now you're convinced that you're stuck together. What a mess.
I mean, we kind of are always stuck together.
He doesn't understand. We aren't convinced of anything, and we aren't stuck together. We're one. This is how we're supposed to be. Can't you feel it?
Sure, being one with the princess is pretty great, but what can we even do right now? Hope we're not supposed to just passively exist like this. I did not sign up for passive existence when we faked our own death.
Huh. Passively exist. This thing watching us, what is he?
I'm not watching you, I'm trying to help you. That's not an answer to our question.
I don't know what he is. I only know that he is something other, and that he wishes for you and I to tear ourselves apart.
I do want that, but only because it's in your best interests. It's in everyone's best interests. You won't be able to slay her unless you remove yourself from her.
He wants us to kill each other.
He always wants that.
I don't. I want you to kill her. Don't be charmed by her faux solidarity. You're not in this together. She's the only one who poses a threat to the world, and she's trying to make you go along with it. You don't have to enable her, especially when you have what it takes to stop her.
I've had enough of this guy. How do we stop him? Okay, let's see what I want to stop her. What do I do? Passively exist? Why would I do anything right now? This is fine. I like being like this. Why are you being nice to me? Aren't you a monster? Didn't you eat me? I feel the pressure from the outside pushing in on us. What are we supposed to do about it? Whatever we are in right now is abomination. I want out. I don't like this. I'm supposed to be mean. You're supposed to be something that isn't nice. Okay, you narrator. How do I stop her? Okay, let's save here. Yeah, I think I can save over this. because we managed to fix that one. Let's try to do what I think is the quote way, and then I don't know if I have time later, maybe I'll do other things. But I feel the pressure of the outside pushing in on us. What are we supposed to do about
We
it?
push back. It may feel like he's everywhere, but presence isn't strength. Otherwise, he would have torn us apart by now. There must be a crack in the walls of this prison. There must be a way for us to be free from him.
She's trying to use you. After everything she's done, you should be able to see that. I may not have been around to witness it, but clearly you remember what happened. How about you try remembering how it all felt?
Explore, remember how it felt.
We can't go back to that. We can't go back to the fear and the hunger and the pain. Not after being something as beautiful as this.
Fair.
Doesn't all that conflict feel so far away right now? So petty? We've been posed against each other by something that understands the strength of our unity.
I can feel a thumping, a heartbeat, like a distant terror that keeps getting louder the more we pay attention.
Please, stop. If you let it in, we'll fall apart.
Don't look at it!
Oh.
Maybe a little peek wouldn't hurt. Aren't you curious? I'm curious. You should look.
Oh, now
Never
that you've said
mind.
that.
If he wants to look, then I don't want to.
Same. Bury it now before it's too late. Okay, so apparently these are a different ending each. So, well, I already have the other save, so we'll be like, bury it now.
You can't bury that feeling. You can't hide from your past.
The past doesn't have to exist. Our freedom is within us. We just have to find it.
Past does exist. Turn inward and find your freedom. A glimpse of something bigger. Embrace your transformation. Which, this
You
is
fall
early
inward
for
into
this.
a network of connections too vast for your mind to occupy. Are you a path in the woods? Are you a body? Can you even grasp the fuzziest edges of the shapes that confine you?
We can change to fill them together.
We don't need to be everywhere. We just need to test the boundaries. You'd do best to remember that some wounds will never heal. Some rifts can never be mended. Even in rebirth, some things never come back the same. What is he going on about? What does he know about us?
He never tells us.
Screw all of this, and screw this guy in particular. Always telling us what we can and can't do. Always going on and on about rules and the fate of the world. I've had enough. You aren't whole. You'll never be whole again. This struggle is meaningless. Whatever you think you're doing, you will fall apart.
We don't need to be made whole. All we need to do is find a single corner of his cage and break it.
There is a place you need to be. You just need to find it.
You stretch and search and stretch and search, growing as you decay and decaying as you grow. As you strain beyond your limits, the ground around you becomes dry and unstable and crumbles into nothing beneath you. This place will fall apart before you find its end.
Okay.
This task, whatever it is you think you're doing, is impossible. All he has are words, and words aren't real. We're real. Yeah!
True.
Ruin his day.
Fuck that guy. Yeah.
I can hold us together for a little while longer. So long as you trust me.
I trust you. Find a way out.
You won't find anything. If I have to starve you, if I have to sacrifice my world to keep the princess at bay, I'll do it.
But you do find something. It's cold and smooth and gently buckles, then cracks under the pressure of your consciousness flattening against it.
Don't move an inch. Don't grow another blade of grass or harvest the remains of another dying creature so you can expand just that much further. Stop all of this. Right now.
I think it's too late for that, mate.
I'm at your side. Shatter it and free us all.
Shatter the cage.
No, stop!
Ooh. But his pleas disappear at the sound of breaking glass. For a moment, you and she gaze through the tiniest hole in the world at the place you need to be.
Is this what he kept from us? Is this why he made us kill each other?
We've never seen that before.
It's beautiful. We need to be there. We won't be safe until we are. We won't be whole.
Doesn't look that great. I like it better in here.
Fucking guy. And then it's gone.
Where did it go? Why is everything so cold?
Because we need to do some things before we can actually go out there. You don't get the chance to answer her. You turn to see her gone behind you. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Is that a...
Okay, let's go. Yeah, don't look at it. I don't like that thing.
Thing reeks of death.
Voices feel small distances you've approached. Okay, we're withered now, so we're almost done. We'll finish this before finishing the stream. At the cabin, we approach her.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
What do you think of this vessel?
This one is like a shadow of me, twisting vines in search of answers. She will make for a curious heart. Do not mourn her. She has found what she yearned for.
Okay, enough with all this pretension. You're not actually saying anything.
I'm sorry. Words are difficult. The vessels
okay,
you
we
choose
have
to
heard
bring
this
me carry
before.
far more meaning than any.
Okay, do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change.
Okay, well, I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. Here we go again. A curious and beautiful heart. The network.
You're on a path in the woods.
What are we
And
doing
at the end of that
now?
path is a cabin.
This is gonna be the last
And in the basement of that
one.
cabin is a princess.
Oh, we can do... The arms race. There's the damsel in the gray. Yeah, we can try to do the arms race. You've eliminated the previous encounter. Okay. Wait, hold on. There are alternative options. There's time to keep on fighting here. Okay, so that's... we would have to. Okay, never mind. Let's not do that, because we've done that before. Or have we? I mean, she is there in the vessels. Well, the den, the damsel, the gray. Previous chapter. Okay. We'll do that. Okay, so we're gonna do an alternative damsel.
You're here to slay.
Okay, let's turn to the cabin.
You make
Proceed to the cabin. Okay. Didn't they have do not pick up the blade, we went to the basement. I'm here to
How many
save you.
times do I have?
Examine the chains.
You're only make.
Look upstairs.
Okay.
Return to the bottom of the stairs. Save the princess.
Fine.
Blah blah blah. Approach the locked door.
No. We
Do. Warn her.
stop that.
Do. Resist.
The blade. Move the.
Okay, so we're in the damsel again. One links to the third chapter where the other teleports you to the long quiet. After entering the cabin, doesn't matter, take it out, make sure they rescue the princess. Okay. So we'll proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
If only you knew what you did to us, you villain.
Excuse me?
Forget he said anything. But he is a villain. He made our beloved brutally take our life last time. He's trying to keep us apart, but he won't be able to withstand the power of our love.
Last time? What are you talking about?
I think he just likes to hear the sound of his own voice. Let's try to ignore him. I do, but I also speak from the heart.
I swear we've heard this before. Yeah, we have.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant. The blade is.
Okay, we will enter the basement because we don't need that where we're going. Actually, yes we do. Hold on. The gray is like through chapter 3, simply pick up the dagger, save the person. Okay, yeah, hold on. I fucked up. Yeah. Okay. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
I suppose if we're to play the role of dashing knight, we need an equally dashing sword. That way she'll know we can defend her from her enemies.
Hopefully it doesn't put her on edge. There's no use arguing over motivations right now. It's good that you took the blade. You'll need it to do your job.
Okay, so we enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open,
We've done
revealing an intricate stair.
Okay, I'm with you that we should be doing whatever we can to save her, but saying we're in love is a bit much, don't you think? We don't even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this fawning.
Upset.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
Waiting for you to come back. You've been here before.
That's
haven't you?
right, villain. And you killed us.
Well, she killed us.
Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense.
I think, yeah, we've done this before. So yeah, let's just slay the princess here because it's the fastest, because we're already...
Blade in hand, you run the princess down.
Wait, no. You barbarian, what do you think you're doing?
She's so hopeful.
But you ignore the pleas of the foolish little voice and press on. The princess's eyes grow wide with terror as you approach, but she does absolutely nothing to stop you.
Big
Your
betrayal.
blade pierces her heart, and she collapses pathetically to the ground.
I'm sorry. Did I do something wrong?
Oh, that's so sad.
No, my love, you did nothing wrong. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Not you.
I'm going to die now. I think that's what you want.
And just like that, she's dead. And the world is saved. Thank you for seeing this through. I know it must have been difficult.
Oh, I feel sick.
Okay. Whoop. That's not what I wanted to do.
Sick? You took part in the murder of the fairest creature that's ever lived. And you merely feel sick. I, for one, am absolutely distraught. Grief-stricken. Inconsolable.
You'll get over it. You just saved everyone.
Get over it.
Oh, where did that
You
blade come from?
smarmy ass. There's nothing in the world worth getting over it for. We might as well just end it all.
You raise the blade, aiming the point directly towards your heart. Excuse me? No, you absolutely do not do that. Yeah, let's not make any rash decisions. We should give ourselves a minute, take a deep breath, and
Rash. The only rash decision we've made was running our cursed blade through her heart. This is far from rash. This is measured. This is the only thing left for us to do now that she's gone.
I don't want to make a decision to say no. That's what you want to do. Let's see what happens.
What? No, let's not do that. You won't use your fancy reverse psychotherapeutics on me, murderer. We're dying together right now. All of you may have
Psychotherapeutics.
previously thought that my passions were too great to stifle, but those were merely passions of joy. My passions of sorrow run deeper than the ocean itself, and you'll find that they are far more unstifleable. Haven't you? Haven't you all? I don't believe this. What? What don't you believe? Plunge the blade into your own heart and collapse to the floor. You can't be serious. Why are you helping him? I'm not. He just made it happen. I'm sorry. That's right. You're all sorry. Everything goes dark, and you die.
There we go. The Grey. Here we go.
You're on a path in the woods.
You horrid monster. Do you think just because we've returned to the woods you've earned my forgiveness? Our beloved had best be alive and well when we return to the cabin, or you'll never know the end of my wrath.
What woods?
She won't be alive and well when we return to that cabin, because she's dead. We killed her.
You killed her, and so I killed you.
And you clearly didn't do a good enough job. I'm still here.
Oh, and I'm still here too. If you lot get to be blessed with seemingly eternal life, that must mean she's still there, waiting for us to throw ourselves at her feet in remorse.
He's so wordy.
I doubt it. I think I'm better at killing than you are.
He is.
So you've been here before. Of course you've been here before. What count is it this time? 2? It's our 3rd. What gave it away? Your open discussions.
I couldn't care less what he knows. Every second we stand around arguing in the woods is a second that I'm anxiously worrying about her. Take us to the cabin and take us there now. With each passing moment, our relationship may be damaged even further, though I fear the rift between us may already be permanent.
And if it is permanent, then what? You'll kill us again?
Oh, you just wait and see. My vengeance will echo the depths of my bereavement.
Don't provoke him. I'd prefer if we didn't die again. I'm not fond of dying. Why not? You've already done it twice. It was unpleasant. It was only unpleasant because you think it's supposed to be unpleasant.
I do wonder how it actually feels.
I'll make you feel what I feel if it's the last thing I do. And mark my words, you won't like it when it happens.
Oh, how exciting. I'd love to see you try.
Can I? Well, I'm not just going to try. I'm going to actually do it.
The arguing.
I'm looking forward to it.
Good. I am too.
Can I talk now? Yes, I can. Great. Now that you're listening, let me remind you that if you're here in the woods, it means that the princess is not dead, and that her very existence currently poses a direct threat to the entire world.
Anyway, I'm talking about how different this place is. It wasn't different last time.
If this isn't the same path in the woods you're used to, that means that her influence is already spreading and you're running out of time.
Wait. But if her influence is spreading, that means there's hope. That means our beloved is waiting up there for us, ready to make amends.
Yes, I already told you that she's alive.
Yeah.
Don't mind him. I don't think he's doing too well.
I'm doing better than any of you. I'm doing great. She's alive.
Influence doesn't require life.
But if things restarted, why wouldn't she be alive?
Who said they restarted? All they've done is changed.
I shan't listen to the vile mutterings of you serpents. Onward! Our living, breathing princess awaits us.
We are absolutely insane. I'm the one in charge here. If you say it again, we're not going to make our kill ourselves. Is that clear? I'll have you know that I didn't want to kill myself last time. Whatever happens, it seems that all our answers in the cabin. We might as well see this through. Yeah.
I'm sure you've already heard my words of warning in one of your past lives. You've already managed to slay her once, just don't muck it up this time, all right?
That's all we
we'll
do.
Muck it up, all right. We'll get our happy ending, even if it damns each and every person who's ever lived.
Whatever you do, don't let him influence a single decision. He's clearly lost it.
It's too late for him now.
I hate that I'm agreeing with him on anything, but I really don't like being at the whims of someone so unstable. It's stressful. Yes, having all those feelings isn't very productive, is it? But we're just passengers here. Why stress over something you can't control? You're saying that like stress is just something you can turn off. It is. It's easy. Whatever happens, happens.
Are you even alive? What's the point of doing anything if you're not going to feel a single emotion?
I don't
So much
know.
talking.
I just exist. And that's fine with me. This is horribly unproductive. The cabin and your extremely important destiny await.
Let's go.
The interior of
Oh.
the cabin feels dry and brittle. Ancient dust-covered wooden beams hold up a crumbling ceiling like mummified ribs, each elegantly carved detail of the stately building preserved in an extended stasis. Everything here has been kept safe and dry and lifeless. But you're not alone. You can feel something watching you. There is a figure faintly outlined against the dusty wood of the far wall. Is that her? Our beloved. So she does live.
I don't think she lives.
She doesn't look very alive to me. Before you can make a move, the figure is gone, vanishing behind the door on the far side of the room. The door at the end of the room, but there isn't a door. There's a mirror, that's it. The mirror? Is this some kind of joke? Did you all plan this out before dying? There is no mirror. There's the door to the basement, the table, and the pristine blade. Huh. That's strange. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade? Maybe it's gone because she already killed herself with it.
Perhaps it's gone because an oh-so-deserved guilt has started to worm its way into each and every one of you. Perhaps all of you do feel just as bad as I about what we've done. Though if you felt the oppressive guilt I feel, we would have manifested that weapon directly into our heart.
Maybe that is where
it
it
doesn't
is.
matter why the blade is gone, but you're going to have to find it if you're going to do this right. So why don't you march over to that door and make your way down to the basement?
Alright. Approach the mirror.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You must think you're looking at that mirror you mentioned earlier, the one that doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open the door. It's so hazy. We should try and clean it off.
Wipe the mirror
It's
clean.
time for all of you to see what we've become.
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. The handle is just a little to your right, and a little down. So much for our reflection. We didn't need to see ourselves anyway. I'm much more interested in seeing other things.
I see. We are too hideous for even a mirror to behold.
We are pretty hideous.
We can only hope she might still see some good in us.
She kinda does.
No way left to go but down.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an antique staircase lit by weak torchlight. The air here is so stale it practically stands still, as if the very molecules of this place have been fossilized, trapped for eons until your arrival. Even the blaze of the torches can't penetrate the odorless air, as if they'd run out of fuel to burn ages ago, their light still flickering more out of habit than from adhering to a physical reality.
Interesting.
A wispy figure watches you from the bottom of the stairs, face veiled in shadow. There she is again. My love. She's just an old memory. Your eyes lock for a brief moment, then she vanishes around the corner.
Sorry about last time. We're good. Anyone there? I think we have a lot to talk about. I don't have a weapon. There wasn't anything upstairs for me when I got here. I think we have a lot to
You
talk
receive
about.
no response. Do you think she's upset with us?
I mean, probably.
Don't like being here unarmed after what happened last time. I feel so exposed.
Of course she's livid.
And with good reason.
You aren't helping.
Are you scared of a little ghost? What's she going to do? Look at us until we feel bad? She can look all she wants. It won't do anything.
She can possess us. Let's go.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, her wrist still bound to the wall by a heavy chain. This cell is a dark and isolated place, with not so much as a window to allow starlight to penetrate the gloom.
Ghost 2.
See? She's dead. No. What foul trickery is this? How can this be? We just saw her alive and well a moment ago, floating away transparently.
Whatever we saw was a ghost.
I thought we were all on the same page.
For real.
Do try to keep up. Your thoughts are interrupted by the sound of a slamming door and a clicking lock. You turn to see the shade of the princess staring down at you from the top of the stairs, clutching a brightly burning torch.
Oh, you can clutch things.
So that's where the blade is. It's already in her heart. And yet she isn't dead. She is dead.
Have you never heard of a ghost before?
Oh, for the love of... Can we not waste time arguing over the semantics of what is and isn't dead? She is clearly conscious. She clearly just slammed the door on you, and she clearly has a weapon. Your pristine blade sticking out of her chest. This is extremely bad. Catastrophic, even. Yeah, dead or not, what are we supposed to do about her? Slaying or destroying, if we want to be a little more death neutral,
seems off the table. We make amends. She obviously still holds us in her heart. She's bearing a torch for us and everything.
But she hasn't said anything. Are you sure she can talk like this?
You came back. I missed you.
Oh, there we go.
That angelic voice. I missed you too, my beloved.
You sure snapped back to your old self quick.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. Seeing her dazzling countenance again has reignited the warmth in my heart. I have found it in me to forgive the sins this body has committed. We can have our perfect romance after all.
This is a bad place. We're supposed to be together, but it keeps making us hurt each other.
Yeah.
The torch falls from the princess's hand and bounces down the stairs.
It'll be so much better when it's gone.
The
You should have set
skeletal
the
wood
door
of the
on
basement, perfectly dry after uncountable years of desiccation, immediately catches fire.
Like, this is all stone, right?
She's trying to kill us. A misplaced escalation of her passions, but clearly she still cares for us. I say we burn with her.
Why'd you close the door?
Because I wanted to be with you. I don't want you to leave.
See? Everything's fine. She wants to be with us.
Yeah, in a bad way.
It's always
She
a bad
just
way.
has a unique way of expressing things.
The fire grows quickly, devouring the basement, dancing up the walls and painting every surface with strokes of flame. You're choked by smoke, and the air around you grows uncomfortably warm.
We've never burned to death before. I wonder how it's going to feel.
It's true. That's never
Bad.
happened.
I bet it'll feel really, really bad. Yes, it will be terrible, so you'd better come up with something to do and fast. Your personal safety is far from the only thing she's threatening right now.
I think a bit of fiery passion is good for the world. You're just trying to spoil her fun.
I'm not spoiling anything. I'm trying to prevent oblivion.
I'm gonna burn. What's wrong with you? I don't want this. Please, I'm begging you, don't let me burn. Are you mad at me for killing you? I'm sorry. Let's rush to the door.
As you rush up the stairs, the entire cabin erupts into a raging inferno. You ignore the princess, throwing yourself headlong against the door, bashing at it with your clenched fists in a vain attempt at freedom. It's no use. You're stuck here. Your skin starts to bubble. As layers of you peel away into raw, seeping burns, you feel a hand on yours.
Ooh.
You turn to see the princess,
face bright and smile wide with manic affection. She clutches you close to her chest, watching with loving eyes as the flames eat you away, bit by bit. The pain is
Gross.
unbearable at first. Every inch of you screams as your flesh is stripped away, your muscles stiffening as they're cooked, your blood boiling in your veins. But it isn't long before
Ew.
the flames take your nerves, and with them, your ability to feel much of anything. See? That wasn't so bad. It was so bad. But somehow, nothing is so much worse.
Yeah.
You'll get used to it. There are still the feelings of the heart. Those never go away.
Still cute. Okay.
Oh, they always do in the end. You just haven't experienced enough. Eventually you'll want them to stop too. You'll make them stop. Trust me.
Mm.
The
Oh, there's
princess's
another set.
smile never fades. Her skin peels away, and then her muscle, until all you can see is her charring skull, locked in an eternal grin. It's very
Burning down the
romantic,
house.
Really. We got our happy ending after all. We can die happy.
Our burnt bride. Despite your best efforts, you do not die. It is time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. And there's that.
Press the mirror. Approach the mirror.
Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. Ignore the cowards.
The voice feels small distance as you approach. Get into reflection. We should be like completely gone at this point. Yeah, we're all skeletal. You've unraveled. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there.
Yep.
Do you know what we'll find out there?
Everything, probably. Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is passion betrayed. But even in the end, her love never faded. She will make for a bright heart. Do not mourn her, for she has finally found her light.
There's trees and stars, and I think there are people. Do you think anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Yeah, we've done this before. Yeah. Oh, so there's one more. Damn it.
The next time I see you, I will be here, waiting.
I thought this was the last one. Bright heart, bring the burned gray to her.
You're on a path.
Okay, what are we
in the
doing now?
woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that
Is there
cabin
anything that we haven't
is a princess.
fully got? I mean, there's the den, but I don't think it'll actually let us do that. Hold on. Let's look at our memories. The wild bodies fuse. So this is like two different ones, technically. Other ways to dive to nature than letting it swallow you whole. Okay, so that'll be the beast. Need more space, a narrow cave. I'm not sure what that is. The nightmare, the moment of clarity. There's the wraith. We got the stranger. We have the spectre already, right? Yeah, we do. I don't think we have the wraith. Gray, feeling bird knives and hearts. Cage, the thorn, the wild. Yeah. Yeah, I think we could do wraith. So we'll do The nightmare. Yeah, okay. We can do that. Hopefully this will be pretty fast since
here.
we've done the nightmare before. Proceed to the cabin. Don't take the blade, so we enter the basement. Continue down the stairs.
You're still listening to reason.
If we examine chains.
You're only
Oh wait, no. We have to do the other thing. Load. Let's talk a bit first.
Okay.
It's just, I always like to ask her like
Oh.
one thing at least. Yeah, let's go.
Thank you.
Get the blade. We're doing that. Enter basement, take the... Turn to take the blade, enter the basement, turn to take the blade, slay the princess. Wait, what is this?
This is a dangerous play. She does.
Let's lock her away.
You close the basement. Okay. We settle in again. It isn't long before you start to drift off. Your eyelids heavy with fatigue.
Okay, so we're doing it.
But sleep doesn't come. Instead, you're...
I know you're still there.
So we have done this before. Once we're back upstairs, we can threaten me all you want, bang on the door. I think we did this one last time. Bang on the door all you want, it'll only make you bleed out faster.
You think losing an arm is actually enough to do me in? I can always find another. I'm not as frail as you think.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can, and you jolt awake in the middle of the night to
Okay,
silence.
we did this before. We're in the nightmare this time. But we're trying to do the wraith this time. Enter the basement with blade in hand. Okay,
Oh,
so we got the paranoid. Yeah, I forgot I did actually like the paranoid. Take the blade.
you reach down and pick the blade up off the floor. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. Steel can't lie to us.
Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife? Could we have a bomb?
That's a interesting question.
The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself. Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death.
Anyhow, yeah, let's enter the basement.
You cross over.
Okay. Remember, Kenny, doesn't matter. We need the game plan. We know we can't just go. How loud is the gun? Is to throw a knife. Huh. I'm gonna. Where are our saves? Yeah, I think we should be. Yeah, let's. It is fun that we're saving over a different nightmare path. We don't need a plan. I'm just gonna kill her. It's up on the void between stairs. How hard is it to throw a knife?
It can't be that hard, but then we'd lose our weapon. We'd have to make it count. Otherwise, she'd be furious and we'd be defenseless. If a knife is even enough to do anything against something like her in the first place, it'll be enough.
Okay. Well, we'll continue down the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks.
We did this already. I think last time we went. No, I went right because there were the eyes here. So let's go left. I don't think it
You
actually
turn
matters.
to the left. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are. I told you I was going to find you.
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow.
Yeah, I don't think it matters. I
This
guess.
is it, isn't it?
And you brought a little knife with you. Cute.
There has to be a way out of this. Think. Think! What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Your vision cuts out as your blood begins to coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart,
Oh yes, we're doing this.
lungs,
Yeah,
liver,
we're going to
heart.
literally run slay the princess.
Your will concentrates into a single fine point, and you strike out against the princess, ignoring the constant reminders of your breaking body. She doesn't even move as the blade sinks into her heart.
She's kind of like, oh, look at that.
We did it. We actually did it.
You actually went for it. Oh, you're going to regret this. I could be so much more terrible for you than I am now.
Cool.
Can she? We've already seen how she can change heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
You're not getting those stairs back. I'll see you when you finally decide to die.
She falls to the ground,
House of No Leave.
unmoving. Nerves. Oh. I can stop now, can't I? I can. Finally. And now that she's gone, you can let us out of here. Right? But she was the one who controlled this place, wasn't she? And now she's dead. I don't like to think what that means for us. It means that you're stuck here. Forever.
Forever.
No. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, I hate this. Time passes. Forever's gonna end. Eventually, right? No, it won't. That's the whole point of forever. It doesn't end. I feel sick. It doesn't have to be forever, though. Does it? What do you mean? We still have a way out, clutched in our hands.
There it is.
Are you suggesting we kill ourselves? Won't we be dead? I guess that hasn't stopped us before.
It literally hasn't.
That's a terrible idea. You've already saved the entire world from ruin. Why would you want to die? Because right now, you don't want us to do that. You're right. I don't. But if we've already saved the world, then why does it matter if we die? Why do you care?
Big questions.
I just do. I value life. Every life. Even yours. Especially yours. Why? What do you mean, why? I think it's perfectly reasonable to value life. Exactly. I don't have to answer that.
Well, it's not like if it matters, I'll die. I'll just come back again.
Again? That's unfortunate. You were only supposed to be here once. I don't like the way you said that. You knew this was a possibility, didn't you? Of course I did. Though I'd rather hoped I was the first one. That explains a lot, though. Oh, you bastard. How much are you not telling us?
Literally everything.
Plenty. But it's all in your best interest. And the world's. And mine. She's dead and we're stuck in a hell void forever. How could telling us your secrets possibly hurt anyone? It just can. Look, this world is saved, but if you start over, for all you know, you're just putting another world in danger. You barely managed to land the killing blow here. What if you don't manage it next time? I've already said too much, really. You won't get another word out of me on the subject.
Man. Can you tell me your secrets now?
No.
Oh. How about now? Is it secret time?
Still no.
I'm gonna wear you down eventually. You might as well spill those sweet, sweet secrets now. Then we'll have something else to talk about.
You're not going to wear me down. Oh, we should ask him one more time. He's on the cusp of sharing his secrets. I can feel it.
It's not like we have anything else to do.
I'm not. Either way, at least needling him is something to do.
Secret?
The narrator ignores you. You can't just describe yourself ignoring us. I can.
Secret?
The narrator continues to ignore you.
But I've got the best company I could ask for. You guys. What more do I need?
Oh, you could do a lot better than us. Exactly. You'll be fine here. Just come up with a game or something to pass the time.
You should have given us a game, dude. Am I not a creature of biology? Won't I starve or die of dehydration before forever
That's
happens?
a grim thought, innit? But I suppose you're right. You are a creature of biology. Something will happen to you before forever comes along.
And we'll die.
We don't have to starve to death. You have our way out. Use it.
We're stuck here with us or are capable of going other places.
I'm stuck here with you. I wish I weren't. Feelings mutual. At least we're all being honest.
I get it. You don't want us to die because you'd be lonely. How sweet.
Unlike you, I'm not capable of being lonely. Oh, sure you are. Give it some time without us, and I'm sure you'll start feeling lonely.
Take the blade from her body.
You remove the blade from the princess's body. What exactly are you planning on doing with it?
Throw the blade in the void, say yourself, wait. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna... Is there a quick save? Slay yourself.
I don't like
Wait,
this, but...
shit. We were supposed to... Throw it into the void.
No, what are you doing? You tighten your grip and fling the blade as hard as you can into the void. It's gone. Now you're really stuck here forever. There's no way out now.
Yay.
You mean, other than starving? Right, I mean, other than that.
Wait.
You wait, and then you wait for a little while longer. But eventually the thirst sets in, and the hunger. The darkness of this place prevents you from wholly grasping the context of passing time, but that doesn't stop it from passing, nor does it stop your biology from unraveling. The only things you know for certain are that it's long, and that it hurts. The vastness of your suffering can't be adequately put into words.
This is the first time we've ever talked about starving to death.
We really shouldn't have tossed the blade.
Like, is this actually a thing that happens?
No, you really shouldn't have. But biology and time are immutable forces, and eventually, long don't muck it up next time. The princess may...
Okay, so we actually didn't have to slay ourselves. We just had to die.
You're on a path in the wood. Shit. This really doesn't end, does it? It doesn't matter if we kill her, it doesn't matter if she kills us, it just goes on and on and on and... Yes, so it does. No, there has to be a way out of here. There just has to be. What if we do what she asked us to last time? What if we just let her leave? Okay, so you've already been here. More than once, even. Great. So you probably already know all about her and all about the threat she poses to the world.
Yeah.
Then let me remind you how catastrophic it would be if you helped her leave in any way. If she gets out, the world ends and everyone ends with it. Yourself included. Oh, threatening us with death, are we? And why should we be afraid of dying? We've already done it twice.
Makes a point.
All death has done is shunt us back to these woods, where we're forced to listen to your empty warnings again and again. This place feels a bit different though, doesn't it? I don't even know what I'd call it, but it's definitely not the same path in the woods anymore. That's all the more reason to take this seriously. If the path isn't the same, it means that her influence is spreading, and the world has already started to end.
Yeah.
Influence? I really shouldn't have said that. It'll make your task more difficult. But now it's out, you could always take that information as a sign of goodwill between us and do your job, alright?
Are you the same narrator matter than the other loops? You were quick to accept that we've been here before.
Suspiciously quick. If I had to make a wager, I'd say yes and no. Is that supposed to be a riddle? If it is, it's not very good. I haven't met you, but you've clearly met me. It sounds to me like you're hopping between parallel realities, in which case the me you just met here is the same collection of experiences as the me you met at all of those other beginnings, but their continuity breaks the moment you say or do anything, in effect making them all separate.
No.
So, yes, I'm the same me, but ever since the moment we started talking, I'm different.
That's just basic multiverse
I'm
theory.
not sure how we're supposed to kill him ourselves, but he's asking for it. Maybe there's some way she can take care of him for us. They've clearly all
was
been
it
through
cold
some
here?
harrowing
Yeah.
experiences. Don't let their baggage influence your decisions. You have the ability to see things clearly. I suggest you use it.
Okay. We've killed Button, we've killed her, and been killed by her. Neither of those things are going well for us. If we're going to fall through this loop forever, eventually we're going to let her out. We might as well do it now. What happens if we don't go to the cabin? No, we know what happens if we don't go to the cabin.
You're making a dizzying amount of assumptions. Your perceived reality looping twice before does not mean it will continue to do so forever. Those little voices have already drawn attention to the fact that even the path is different. The world itself is at a tipping point. Know that there is always a choice. Even if you were stuck in an infinite loop, there's no reason to assume that the mere nature of the infinite would force you to make any specific choice. You do have free will, as much as things would be easier if you didn't. And you can just keep making the correct choice forever, never deviating.
Imagine if there's like an achievement for just doing that every single time.
Everyone is manipulating us, but we're starting to see the threads now. We just have to avoid getting tangled up in them.
On second thought, let's not kill him. Let's throw him someplace that never ends. I'd like to see what that does to him.
He's actually already there. Let's go to the cabin.
You continue down the path towards the cabin. It isn't long before you're steps away from your destination. I don't think you need any words of warning. I think you know what's in there, and despite your protestations, I think you know what you need to do.
No, we're on path 3. We can't do anything.
I don't like any of our options here. It feels like we're being driven down the tracks to some awful inevitability. There must be something we're missing. Something that would make everything make sense. Maybe letting her out really is the answer.
Whatever. You don't want to listen to me? Do it then. Let her out. See what I care. It sounds like somebody's about to crack.
Ooh. Trying to use reverse psychology on me, or have you just given up?
There's obviously no point in trying to reason with you right now, especially with all these clowns offering up their useless advice. Honestly, it seems like the more I try and talk sense into you, the more single-minded they get about letting her out. So yes, I'm done trying to argue.
Nice.
Would you look at that? We won. Take it however you will.
Let's go.
The interior of the cabin is long and dark, a single narrow hallway stretching far into the distance. Curtains billow out from tall windows on either side, obscuring the path forward, fluttering helplessly as opposing gusts of wind rush into the building, clashing and joining and driving everything forward. The only furniture of note is...
That's strange. What's strange? Is it the mirror? The mirror? No, there isn't a mirror. What's strange is that there isn't much of anything in here at all, aside from the curtains. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
What do you mean there isn't a mirror? There's a mirror, plain as day at the end of the hall.
I suppose the only way to go is forward. So forward we will go. Blade or not, it doesn't really matter, does it?
Alright. Let's pretend there is a mirror that's in this hallway that right now we can't see behind it. What is there? What's behind it?
If you're asking what's at the end of the hallway, it's the way to the basement.
Are you saying there isn't a door? Are you saying that at the end of the hallway there's just an opening again?
He didn't say door, did he?
It's true, he didn't.
No, I didn't say door, because there isn't a door, it's just an opening.
It's just like last time, isn't it? Only instead of a visible empty void, there's an invisible one. For all we know, she could be standing right there behind the mirror. For all we know, she's going to jump out at us, and there's nothing we can do to stop her.
Real paranoid.
Let me assure you that there's nothing there. Nothing is going to jump out at you, and certainly not the princess. The princess is in the basement.
Let's go.
You slowly make your way towards the gaping maw that awaits you. Your fraying nerves buzz with trepidation, the chill wind raising your hackles as it gently pushes you forward, towards the darkness at the end of the hallway. You can't shake the feeling that you're being watched. Oh, do we? Do we feel like we're being watched? I hadn't noticed. At least you're admitting to it now.
You stop as you reach the end of the hallway, I presume in front of whatever mirror isn't actually there.
Wipe the mirror clean.
I hate that I know what's about to happen. Knowing makes it so much worse.
Oh, you don't know.
You reach your arm forward into the pitch black of the opening. Oh, that was a close one. All that stress and lead up for nothing.
Helplessly staring into the void. I'm glad I made a lasting impression.
Shit, where is she? You feel something long and frigid coil around your ankle.
Ooh.
Your heart skips a beat, standing in muted shock for one long, frozen moment. And then she, the princess, constricts. Your bones snap. Icy
What
pain
was that?
radiates up from the break, a deep cold flooding your veins as your legs, numb with the shock of it, collapse, and you collapse with them. You're met with the
Ooh.
terrifying visage of the princess. Her hand grips your leg in a steel vice, her grin
All
carved
broken.
jagged from ear to ear, crowded with far too many long and crooked teeth.
You killed me last time, and that was after you tried to lock me away forever. I was so close to freedom, but then you took my body away from me. So now, I'm going to take yours, and I'm going to walk it out of here. And you get to watch me do it, completely helpless, just like you left me.
Okay, maybe letting her in isn't the best idea. She clearly hates us.
I mean, yeah.
And what's your point? I thought you wanted to get out of here. This is a way out, and it's different. We might as well take it.
Yeah, but not like this. She's going to make it hurt.
Then turn off the part of you that feels things.
Oh, like it's that easy?
It is. Pain is just another sensation. If you can tolerate joy, you can tolerate pain.
Except that pain hurts.
Yes, that's what it does. That's the definition.
Do we need to explain to you why pain is bad?
You need to explain to yourself why it isn't.
Look, where are you now? You killed me, and then I killed you. Water under the bridge, right? I never wanted to hurt you. I don't even know how I got there. I'm a victim in this too. When possessing me against my will make you no better than me. You don't have to be able to do this. Do you need to take my body? Can't I just open the door for you?
You locked me in a basement and then you killed me. Oh, we're past the point of compromise. I'm taking your body, and there's nothing you can do to stop me.
Well, okay, fine, just do it.
See? That wasn't so hard. And maybe this will make it hurt a little less. Maybe.
You remain pinned to the floor of the
Ooh.
long hallway as the rest of the princess's body emerges. Her proportions all wrong, limbs bent and curling, moving in ways that defy your understanding. Her torso stretches until her face is practically touching yours, her neck cracking audibly as she twists to look at you from a fresh angle. Are you sure you can't do anything to help us? Can't you, like, manifest a rock right on top of her head? And crush you along with her? Not that I even can manifest a rock. Besides, I thought you all wanted to free the princess.
Now that she's scary, they don't want
Not
to.
like this. You don't even have a weapon. So I'm afraid you're out of luck, which unfortunately means that I, and the rest of the world, are out of luck too. Okay, deep breath. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Is it? Is there any conceivable way that this is fine? Yeah, I'm right. This is fine. It's better than last time. At least our organs aren't failing. At least I can actually talk.
For now.
It is fine. Everything is always fine. These consequences have no real impact on us outside of momentary discomfort. I'm sure we'll be moving on again soon enough.
Yeah.
Your vision fades as she tears open the membrane of your soul.
This is like the
You're-
harshest ghost version.
Eyes once again fixed on the long hallway, your vision swimming as the princess's command reverberates inside your skull. Her voice is all-encompassing. You feel wrong. So cramped in here. Like there's some sort of growth trying to push us all out.
Oof.
I know. You rise to your feet, though the pain in your ankle is blinding. Your body slumps against the wall, desperately leaning into it for support.
Yeah, you probably shouldn't have broken my ankle if you're gonna use me to get
I
out.
beg you to resist, but you've already surrendered your will to her, haven't you? You're the puppet master here. If this is the only way we could cut ourselves free from you, so be it.
It's a new experience. You should try being possessed sometime. There's nothing else like it.
Oh, you will.
Your body inches along the corridor, every step more difficult and painful than the last. Your joints stiff and unresponsive, the shattered bones of your ankle grinding ceaselessly, as if they're fragmenting, then reforming, then snapping all over again as you make your way towards the outside world. But despite the anguish, it doesn't feel like the exit to the cabin is getting any closer. If anything, it's getting further away.
Are you doing that?
Please, just let her out.
Let her out!
It's pointless, isn't it? I can't stop her without you, and you'd already given up by the time we met. No, screw that. The hallway gets even longer.
Wow.
It really is, isn't it? Isn't saying all of this his job?
Oh.
He really is, isn't he? I had a feeling you could deal with him for us.
Well,
This is it then. The big moment. Finally, we'll get to see what's really out there.
but as you step outside the bounds of the cabin, the passenger, taking against your will against Mr. Ernie's freedom. Step outside the bounds of the cabin, you feel another violent tear, or rending that cuts all the way down to your soul. You are once again separated from everything that had nestled in the deep crevices of your body, from everything that isn't you.
We're us again. How interesting. Everything is gone. Except her.
Bye. But you don't answer her before she's gone. Memory returns.
She's gone. And there's that.
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror.
It's calling us. And not in a good way. Ignore the cowards. You have to look.
We do. The faces feel small distance as you approach. Sounds as you reach for it, they're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. You see the bird, but that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in the shadow just beyond the reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
Okay, so yeah, that is the narrator. And we're here. Man, that possession stuff was so unnerving. Yeah, a bit. Alright, so what didn't we ask him last time? Wait. What is this place? Where are we?
A construct. It was supposed to keep the two of you trapped here until the job was done. And it was supposed to guide your hand to help you see things through. The construct you're in exists in every world at once. Any time you failed, any time you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both you and her into a new world. But you're waking up to your true nature now. It won't be able to work like that anymore.
Okay. Let's see. What else didn't we ask last time? People in the walls, do they know about this? I wasn't supposed to see all this, was I?
You were either going to have seen all this, or you weren't going to have seen all this. This is worse, but you still have an opportunity to save the world. You can still slay her.
Let's see. What else did we not ask? I have so many questions
Then
for you.
ask them, and make it quick. I won't last for long now that you can see me.
Do you have anything to say for yourself? All this hubris?
I do. People out there are real. No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable, I want you to remember that.
Let's see. Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like
It
that?
doesn't hurt. I don't feel pain. Not physically.
You're not me. What are you? Wait. No, don't be skipping that. Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of breaks.
I'm aware, and if I were you, I'd be more precious about your time.
Let's see. I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions?
We've already crossed the point of no return. There's no saving me now. Not that there's ever been much of me to save.
Let's see. I've met you many times. Have you been the same all along? We know that she hasn't. So you know about the looping. So many of the times I met you, Diana, as being a possibility. Why'd you lie to me?
Any other version of me you talked to was just that, a version of me. It wasn't me. As to why they lied, perhaps they thought that admitting to it would have pushed you to certain realizations that would have made finishing your task impossible. Maybe they were just in denial. I'm sure many of them were convinced that they had to be the first version of them you'd encountered. Anything else would have been too existentially unpleasant.
Oh well.
For all I know, each of those other versions of me could have had entirely different understandings of how this construct works. Who's to say which of them are right and which of them are wrong, really? Except for me. I can tell you for a fact that I'm right.
That's what you always say.
Soon I'll be gone entirely, and you'll be left alone with your final choice. So allow me to make my final request. The princess contains death itself within her, but I wove you into being with all the power you need to destroy her forever. Do it. Slay her, and rid the world of death and suffering.
Okay, let's see. I just want to destroy the mirror and not actually finish. Let's see what that happens then. You've heard enough. You already know what you are. You're the long quiet, a vast and nascent god, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Oh, I didn't get an achievement for that one. Bring the wraith to her, a driven heart. You arrive at the heart of things. There's no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There's nothing for you to find. Same thing.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which
Oh yeah, we did. What happens now?
ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. When the echoes spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Okay, so many stories left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Don't you have a say in all of this? Talk this through. Let you out. Entire world ends for good. It can't do that. If we want to become this, part of me doing this be another way. Slay the princess. Time for us to leave this place. So many unfinished stories.
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end. Pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
I want to talk to all the parts. Talk this through.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach. But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
The Wraiths. Little column A, little column B. Fear means fear losing the flesh. Address this vessel statement directly. I hope you had a fear. I'm not afraid of you anymore, if you know. I was glad to set you free, because I
Then
knew
set
this.
me free again. Set both of us free. I kill you, you kill me. Back and forth we go. Faster and faster and faster. I kill you, you kill me. Hollow eyes watch from the dry corners of a memory. A home built on all the futures that were supposed to be. Preserved until the moment of reunion. The fire of the heart sets it all ablaze. I kill you and me. An ending is a passion that can only be expressed with a moment in time. It is a seed for a new beginning. To linger on an ending is to rob it of its life. And without me, all that's left to do is linger.
Kills you without second thought and when... Ooh, why is that red? Kills you without second thought and when you return to set us both away ablaze, but I remain while you burned away. Huh, wait, hold on. Where are we in all this? We can save here. What's up with that?
You speak of me as if I am a ghost, but I am right in front of you.
Ooh.
A web of nerves, lain upon a web of nerves, lain upon a web of nerves. The shade of a beautiful beginning we can never return to. Where did you end and I begin? When you felt what it was to be me, we held on to each other and pierced the veil of truth. Will you abandon that curiosity now that we are no longer joined in physicality?
Oh, okay, so that's weird. Why did we only have a different thing for that one? Curiosity comes second to doing the right thing. I still want to know what's out there, to be honest. What was it like to be back together? Can we go back to that?
Though that was us before we were us, there is no turning back. For all the echo's delusion, he still managed to reshape reality itself. Though he could not destroy what could not be destroyed. We are intertwined, but we are separate. That cold fire has left your eyes. Are you finally willing to listen? Fear is a chain around the neck and a needle in the eye.
I guess we get a slightly different animation when we get the pristine cut endings. Here's a chain around the neck.
It was fear that made our prison. And it was fear that told the lie that our spirits were not free to choose. But even bound, you saw a light. And you gave me the wisdom to speak my heart and shed my doubts. Without fear, suffering ceases to be. Without fear, death dissolves. Without fear, we are free to choose beauty. This construct is a machine of fear. It has no place in our divine hearts. Shatter it. Leave with me.
Just this vessel. I was happy to leave with you. Neither of us could have been free without each other. There's more than just fear. Yeah, neither of us could have been free without each other.
Just as neither of us can be free without the other now.
Okay, we're back to this one.
What once was one, then was two, and then was one again. You gave me shelter when you burned mine down, and then you struck another match. I pulled you from the ruins, and then we built a life. What once was one, then was one again. The peace didn't last. The worm in your heart came for us. It took you from me, and I took you back. What once was one, then was two, then was one again. You and I are bound together. To rid yourself of me would be to leave yourself forever incomplete.
Address vessel statement. Just because we're bound together doesn't mean I can't be whole without you. It's terrible. I don't want to get never want to hold into you. Didn't like sharing body. Sorry that had to end so violently.
Violence is a blinding flash of color, but no flash lasts forever.
As clasp between your baits begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
It's easy to believe in things when you get to sit above it all. What do you think happens if we leave here?
This universe dies, and a new one is born.
Oh, we did this before. Okay, slay the princess, slay the princess, slay the princess. You know what the answer is? There has to be something else. Not anything we need to keep this in mind. Yeah, that's what we did last time. I'm ready to go, but how do we leave?
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final peace lies with you.
Free yourself. Free your mind. You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here except for her is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonized tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. That's such a contradiction. Push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
I love you.
Take her hand. All at once the unyielding tension breaks. Oh, so we can actually see whatever that was. You are free and she is with you.
It's magnificent.
There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality. Something that simply is. What happens now?
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
Step into the infinite. You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contains 1,000 more. You exist and you are aware, just as you have always been, and just as you will always be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone, and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. Huh. That is a little less grand than I thought it would be. But it is cool that we're out. I don't know, like, how one would make forever anyway. That's a very big puzzle of doing something like this. So much playing. Yeah. Let's return to main menu. So we're back here. What did we get in memories? I'm gonna redo that last thing. So we're still missing a whole bunch of vessels. I don't know how. Very hard to kill a god. There's no shame in falling. Other ways to die to nature than let it swallow you whole. I don't know. I guess it's like different of the wild and everything. Wait, hold on. Thought you said she wasn't armed. What is that? Okay, this is done. This is kind of done. Well, no, it's not done at all. There's so much. There's so many things to do. What the fuck? How many endings? I thought like several of them would be tied together, but I guess not. Let's load back to where we just were. Trust the statements. Okay. I'm okay lingering. I don't want to linger. I deserve what you did to me. I'm okay lingering.
To linger too long is to become worse than when you started. Would you rob yourself of all context to remain trapped? A web of nerves laid upon a web of nerves.
Okay, let's see. Speak about life that changed that nation, but but that isn't what any of this has been about.
Oh, is it not? Perhaps you can enlighten me. Fear is a chain around the neck and a needle in the eye.
Did that. It's always been about us, two people forced to hurt each other again and again, but we don't have to hurt each other anymore.
You cling to your notion of pain is suffering. There is beauty in ugliness, and love in conflict. What once was one, then
There can be love and conflict and beauty and ugliness between us without bringing the whole of reality into the picture.
we are the whole of reality.
As the clash between you abates, the princess relaxes, smiling from a distance. The respite is welcome.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. Open your eye.
Okay, let's see. Never wanted to fight you. I can't let that happen. I can't let everything die. I have to fight for a better world. I'm sorry. Yeah, let me do that.
Then try to destroy me if you can. But I will not yield easily to your delusion.
You don't have to face her alone.
Oh. How hero are you?
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
Okay. Ooh, I wonder. What is that one? Page 3 is where we were before. Let's go page 4 to be fully separate. I could do this
I don't
alone.
think you can. You obviously need help if you're going to strike a decisive blow. You're not going to slay her from out here. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she?
I'm ready. Oh, I can do this out here on
You
my own.
can't. And
They're not gonna let me try. Oh, we do this part.
here we are. Do you...
Let's take the blade.
That's probably for the best.
Let's see. It's just you and me?
It's just us.
Okay. Enter the basement.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here?
Let's put that here.
We both know why you're here. You don't have to draw it out for my sake.
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us.
Continue.
And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are, knife in hand. That sight brings me back. You're going to do it then, aren't you? You're really going to kill me.
Yeah.
You'll have all of eternity to yourself after this. Why don't we chat a little before I go?
We'll slay
So
the
this
princess.
is it then. Let's
We'll
see
just
this
get through it.
So, that's how it is. Whatever world you want to build without me, I hope it works out. Despite our differences, I've always loved you, and I wish you nothing but the best.
You blink and the princess is gone. All you have left of her is a small melancholic weight that sits at the borders of your heart. Whatever action brought you and the princess into being was rough and jagged and left each of you with a piece of the other. By destroying her once and for all, you also destroyed a part of yourself. But the world has an ending. Things continue on.
She's gone. And I don't think she's coming back.
No, she's not. A small part of her is with us.
Is that a metaphor, or are you being literal? It doesn't matter. We don't need to linger down here anymore. Let's get going.
The void is outside, though. Leave the basement behind. And the stairs. And then you leave the cabin itself.
It's quiet here.
The path and the woods outside are an empty canvas, but there is even more to see beyond this place. The fruits of your labor. A world free from death. Set yourself free. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonizing tension to a finite plane. You feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. Push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
He's gone. She's gone. No one is left to trap us here but us.
Open your heart and bear witness to your new kingdom. All at once the unyielding tension gives way. that the sun? And then the shattering. You are free, and before you lies the endless expanse of absolute reality. A new absolute reality, one forged by your will and by a long and arduous cycle of bloodshed that has stained your hands countless times over. There will be no more bloodshed in this new world.
We really won.
Oh, he's here.
We're the house now. We get to make the rules. This is nice. No more hunting. No more running. Just us. And whatever's out there. Absolute reality. Who would have thought there was really a world outside of us? And who would have thought we'd actually wind up siding with him? The whispering, and the coercion, and the bickering. Everything horrible about being alive has stopped. I could get used to this.
Oh, an actual kind of good ending.
That wasn't very hard at all. Speak for yourself.
Well, boys, how does it feel? We're not just on top of the pecking order, we are the pecking order now. I hope this was all worth it, because I'm personally inconsolable. Lucky for us, you have forever to get over it. Time mends a lot of things. You'll get better. It's good to be back. Now we just have to figure out what to do with ourselves. Forever. No problem. We can do that, yeah? Yeah. We can do that.
A new and unending dawn. So that also was less... I really do like the first ending we got the best. That felt most... Even though we didn't really go anywhere after we left thing, it felt more... You know... thematic. Let's return to main menu. Let's see. Yeah, this is basically the same. I guess maybe there's one for having the knife and then talking to her. We've got this. Turn to your strange beginning and slay her once and for all. What? Is that what we did? I don't know. Anyway. I think that's gonna be it for this game on stream. Maybe I'll do some hunting and get the rest, but it's gonna be a lot more, what do you call it, grindy, I guess. That's not really the word I was looking for, but it's what it means. But yeah, that's it for it's no longer spooky season. It is now November, and then it is done. So yeah, thank you for joining me, Yuvai Guru, and also Spitefire for a little bit. But yeah, after this, we are going to start. We're not gonna fully start back on our friend game things. We are for the next one. We're going to start playing Trails in the Sky, which was a friend suggestion from like so long ago that I just forgot because it's so long. But I got my hands on a copy of Once Upon a Katamari, and we are going to be playing that on the Fridays. So Mondays will be Trails, and Fridays will be Katamari, and this is just because it changed all of a sudden. I did not expect that. I don't know. I guess this just happens if you stay here long enough. Back to the ending. Hope you talk about your experiences off stream. Maybe if I actually do it. That's the thing. I keep saying about playing things off stream, but I don't always do it because I do enjoy playing games on stream much more than anything. But yeah, I just like flickered around a whole bunch, and then like that popped up, and it was just like, oh, okay, cool. But yeah, we're gonna play Once Upon a Katamari on Fridays until that is done, because it is a new Katamari game, and Katamari is my favorite kind of game, and we gotta play it. And also, I gotta play more games the year that comes out, so that for these like games of the year things, stuff happens. Oh, we went back to the house for a second. It just like kind of TV static flickered, and now we're back in the house. But yeah, that's interesting. But that is the plan. Next time we stream, Monday, will be Trails in the Sky, big long JRPG. How long are we gonna play it? Probably, I don't know, it'll be so long. Until it's done, but I don't know how long it's gonna take. It's gonna take forever. And then Fridays, Once Upon a Katamari. And then after that, I think depending on how soon we finish it, we might try playing Spilled, which is our other game that I have that is from 2025. But if we're too close to basically the end of the year, I'll just start Zelda. The game is very long, and the series is even longer. Oh, yeah. I know. There's several games in it. It is Phoenix's favorite game series, which is why I'm playing the first one. But we're experienced with how JRPGs work, so, you know, it is what it is. But we're not going to be playing only that. We will play other games on half of the stream. But yeah, that is actually it. We are done for today. Once again, thank you, Yuvai Guru and Spitefire. Hopefully your October and Halloween have been good. Hopefully your weekend is also very good. Take care of yourselves. Stay cool, stay frosty, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.